Hello. Hi, Grid. You're doing well. Have you gotten back into comp? Yeah. We're dating household items because the game is called Date Everything, where you can date everything in your house. You can date the wall, the floor, the laundry basket, the dirty laundry, your bed. Betty's the best girl, though. Yeah. You want to see? Don't worry, I'll show you. Hold on. Doing the weird thing again. Bro. There we go. And it's doing it again. Woohoo. Alright. Yeah. I got Bucky the Lord finally. Finally. Let's go. Okay. So, you want to demo the game? Here's pretty much how it goes. The first person we got to max romance was our bed Betty. You want to know how that goes? Well, this is how. This is the sensitivity feel off. What's going on? Okay, anywho. Oh, I already talked to her. What? Never mind. Hi, Ellie. Why is the shelf glitching? Oh, that's a dateable character. They're called the glitch.
I don't bite. I think. Did I? Do you bite? I should know that. You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things? Love? Hate? Friendship? Nothing? I'm not really plus. Only a little. But you're back, so it can't have been that bad.
That bottom option was crazy. Yeah.
You won? Look at us. Peas in a pod. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things. Little more than most. Around here, like, shall we dance? Have we done that already? Shall we do it again? This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken
This
thing
music,
breaking
yeah, it's very
things.
ominous.
I was one thing. The thing you thought I was. A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser. They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser, leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free. created and uncreated. I'm done with this floor. I feel down in the dumps. What do you want from me? Define love. Absence, love.
Nice.
Damon never really smiles,
Screen
but for the
lie.
first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips.
Happy.
Nice. Hi Ellie, hope you're doing well. Okay, now we, oh, this is Dirk when he's clean. Instead of dirty laundry, it's clean laundry now. Also, you can use exclamation point, love, hate, or friend to sway the meter whatever way.
Well, hey to yourself. I have an answer for a question you might have. Why is it that the objects appear as human forms?
Okay, Crit, what the heck?
Because they are objects. They can very well appear as cats or dogs or grasshoppers.
Just the mods can use reset? Oh, true, hold on. I can do it too. Reset. Here you go, meters reset now.
Aw, I'm so glad. We're on the same bandwidth and everything. Cool. So it's because these particular deviators were built to fit on a human face. As they coalesce the anima in the objects, they will always appear as human.
I'm at 193 guy. I could steal a toothpick soon. Monka! Hi, Maggie!
If I was a dog version of the deviators, arf, arf, then when pooches would
Did she
see
just
through me, they would
bark?
see all the datables as
What
canines.
the heck?
Is that cool or weird? I'm not sure. Yes, I'm cool. I'm so cool. Menu time. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. Gotcha. Let's get cracking. Sure thing. Next time I see something that might be troubling, I'll give a holler. Any other utilities you need help with? Let's leave this. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's.
Hi, Exodot. How's it going?
There's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, my favorites. What do you want to know about my lore? When a dateable object falls in love with you, it might speak to you in terms of what a human might think of as sex.
You say hi now while we already talked? This guy got dementia. No, I'm just tired.
It's not.
What? It's not?
It's more that your two consciousnesses are intertwining in the vibrational ether caused by the focus of my lenses.
Same thing.
Basically, you're not having sex with your furniture.
I see. So it's not as weird as we thought it was. We're okay, guys. We're okay. um, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3, guys. 1, 2, or 3. What the white guy saying 1? Hey! Hey! Why is everyone saying 1? Hey! Oh jeez, okay.
You can do that on your own time. I don't need to see that.
She did not like that, guys. What you're ruining my
What did
chances.
you think about that? Ooh, my suspension just gave a little wiggle.
Skylar shows you her date viators, turning them so that you can see her suspension of disbelief. Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow, happier than you'd last seen her.
You believed in her again, so she feels even stronger. Thank you for that. It really means a lot to me.
Okay. Oh crap. We missed the thing. Anyways.
An oddly familiar face greets you when you open your closet. Strange. You could have sworn you've met before, but you're also certain you've never seen this guy in your life.
Definitely wants to watch. He's lying, huh? We just wanted to know. That's crazy. You're cooking? Wait, what are you cooking?
What's that look for? This how you greet everybody? Duh. It's me, Clarence. You met me as Dirk. This is the version of me that Harper was so opposed to. She just couldn't stand that I was hotter than her like this.
He
I
gestures to the
see.
closet around him.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item. Not really. Just one very special guy. Harper was right about one thing. I did have another in my heart.
No.
She's just wrong about who it was.
Clarence puts his hands together, inserting them into the middle of your hanging clothes and pulling them apart suddenly, clearing the way for you to see the back of the closet.
Let me introduce...
Gulp, loud, wait, expect.
Feast your eyes on the finest, the sexiest, the cleanest Batman Dakimakura in existence.
What in the actual heck am I looking at? Yeah. What is that?
Also known as a body pillow. If you're a fucking peasant.
Oh, don't call me a peasant, Clarence. Yes, very much hate.
Oh yes, but don't worry. Bats is into sharing.
Please
Clarence
get that
gives
away
you
from
a
my
warm
screen.
smile.
Harper was in the right. Oh my god, she was. Bro, I thought this guy was. I thought he was being honest. He was lying the whole time? See, I knew they both were evil.
It's been so hard getting any alone time, but you freed me from Harper's hamper. Bats and I are real grateful. We don't offer this to just anyone. But how'd you like to be our third?
Can I please talk to Dirk?
If you insist, but you should know it's gonna take me a while to get back to Clarence if I do this for you. Washing, drying, folding, hanging, all that? You sure about this?
Clarence approaches with his arms out. When you don't step away from him, he pulls you into an oddly affectionless hug. When he steps back from you, he's the Dirk you once knew.
Wait, you're telling me I'm dirty? I took 3 showers today, mind you.
Well-
This is crazy.
Here I am, dirty again. So how do you want me? Lovers, friends? Not sure why a friend would have such a strong opinion of how I present. But hey, glad you're sticking around. Just come see me up here, okay? Not going back to Harper for anything.
Okay. Wait, why is this different? Yeah, friend zone is good. No, he's a dang lying cheater. Wait, what do you mean I talked to this already? I talked to this, not that. Okay, I guess. Who haven't we talked to? Oh, let's go talk to Harper, actually. Harper, I'm sorry. You were right. We both got gaslit.
Hi, baby! It's been so long since I saw you!
Unfriend that guy.
You haven't been seeing anyone else, have you?
You're the only laundry hamper in my
Oh, good.
life. Yep.
Well, don't keep me waiting so long next time, okay? I get so lonely in here without you.
That's it? That's all you say? Bruh. That's what she said last time. Where's the interaction? Oh wait. Is it cause we're already on... Oh, we already romanced her, so it doesn't say anything else. Makes sense. Okay. First things first, we gotta go talk to Dasha. It's time. I can... Oh no, not the paper. Oh boy, okay.
Ah, there you are.
It's time. Wait, somebody reset it. Reset it so we can spam the other thing. Hold on, I'll reset it. Maggie's busy cooking right now. There you go. Alright guys, you know what to do. You know what to spam.
Yes, thank you for your patience with me. Spending so much time with you, speaking of romance lately,
Do we? Yes. Ellie knows.
it has given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days. Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping
Well, you
others.
don't. Well, Maggie
I have
knows
not
for sure.
left much time for myself. No, Dasha, do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the kiss we shared, it was real.
My head is shut down for today. No, the thing to spam is love for Dasha. Well, what about Abel? Wait, no, the first
Truly?
one. Truly.
I have found love at last.
Let's
No
go.
more lonely days. I give you a big kiss, big hug, big lift.
07.
I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time?
I feel like it might have been the other way around, but who's counting? Yeah, exactly.
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along. But it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
Dasha's pretty cute. Did our charm just increase? Or was it... What increased? I forgot to look. Maybe oh, it was stoic. Stoic increased, okay. Alright. I think it's noon now. We should go talk to the stinking time guy. Yeah, him. Hi, Kitty
Almost
Cat.
late.
How's it going?
Almost.
If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time.
Dare you! Not content to humiliate me, are you? No. You must dismiss my struggles. How very dare you! No, if you cannot respect my pain, then I out. If you regain some sense and wish to apologize, you may now.
That was funny. Oh wait, the chair. Wait, no, we need to talk to Mac first, then I'll talk to the chair.
Ah, the source code of my happiness. The algorithm of my heart.
Mac, you're so
Seeing
cringe.
you makes my CPU buzz with excitement.
You're so
You know,
cringe.
I could really use some sweet, sweet double clicking
Oh my
if you
god.
catch my clever sensual inference.
I hate this. I got many questions about this game right now. Me too.
Come boot up my system anytime, baby.
Stop. Stop. Dear God. Is that not what you always know? No. Wait, where does this door lead to? Oh right, the boiler. Hello.
Look who just can't get enough of me.
Who, me?
Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise sometimes you're just about as dense as a drain pipe.
Drain pipes are dense?
Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
You know, denying those feelings doesn't work. Huh. Do you know stuff about drain pipes? Okay, well, I'd let you teach me a thing or two. One or two, guys. One or two. They're both bad, so... Which one are we going for? One. Last ship.
When you swing hard, don't you? What brings you down here today?
Also read my message above. Is that not what you always want to hear? I read that. Did you not hear me read it? That sounds like a skill issue.
And don't say drainage.
Do they stay in human form doing that thingy thing? Yes. Yeah, his raid settings suck. Oh, this is... Sorry, the colors were the same. Sorry. One. But you said... I was trying to raid you while I was doing my setup stream, but I couldn't raid you somehow. Oh. I want to know about things between you and Washford. You told me you have more juicy stories.
Oh, Washford and I...
Winifred
Yes,
smiles,
my raid
but it's
settings
not
are
quite the
weird,
same
sorry.
as her usual warm expression.
I made it so that it would be harder for bots to do the thing, or people that basically just raid people while they're still live, so they don't actually end the stream, they just raid and then they just keep going live. That happened to me a bunch of times ever since I swapped to VTubing, so I changed my settings. It wouldn't happen before, but as soon as I swapped to VTubing, it just kept happening. So I had to change it. Winifred smiled, but it's not quite the same as her usual warm
I
expression.
know, don't nobody really want to hear about that.
I do. I really do.
I appreciate you asking me, sweetheart. It's very sweet, but you just push that out of your mind. I'll tell you another story. Okay, so remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers? There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
Oh, River's
River.
here.
Am I interrupting?
No, please, come join us. How you
Oh
doing,
my
sweetness?
God.
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here. But she says nothing.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always
you
true.
are.
6 months? Hello? What? Why does it say 6 months? Hold on. Thanks for the sub, kitty cat. I appreciate it. Six months in advance? What the heck? Holy heck. That is insane. Thank you, kitty cat. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Thanks a bunch. What?
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes
Yes, you are.
furiously.
Archie.
Fuck you.
Fair move shy fair with the Riz.
I have no riz. Thank you for this 18 months in the prime. That's crazy, Archie. Hope you're doing well. Archie, if you say you're tired today, I will high five you, cause me too. My back hurts, my arm hurts. I pulled a muscle. Yeah. It's been a day.
That sweet little blush gets me every time. But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing.
Oh. I'm just tired from doing EMS, RP, valid. Well, isn't this cute?
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience?
Oh.
You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You doing a fine job all by yourself.
Oh my god.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
They got a thing going on.
You gonna warm me up?
What? Yo, guys, I'm still here. I can leave. Like, I can just go. You two, do what you need to do. I'll just step back.
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
Oh my god. Please. Just let me leave. Open the door, please. Don't lock it, please. Winifred, let me leave.
Just want to hear you say it.
Can you please open the door so I can leave?
Oh, honey. Why, yes.
Oh,
yes,
God.
I will warm you up later.
Oh, jeez. Please let me go.
Promise.
Let me go. I don't want to see this. Let
If
me
you
out.
give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling ball.
Oh my god. Please let me out.
River
Let
doesn't
me
say
out.
anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer. But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself off again.
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
Please let me leave. I got pretty steamy for a moment.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
That was... that was something, wasn't it? You know what?
Yes, you are.
That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart.
Kitty cat.
Fuck you.
What the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub to maybe a Switch. What the actual heck? Was that for... Who was that for? Who was that for? Now you met your goal? Wait, no, the goal was already met. It was to play this game. The older ones just expired. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. Okay, wait, who was the maybe a Switch for? Would you like to explain? Random? I didn't choose. Right. Yeah. There's no way. There is no way that it randomly at this current Omno Switch? No, I wasn't talking about you. I was just asking who it was for. Because if it was directed at me, the answer is not maybe. It's 100%. I just needed to clarify. I even talked about it in my new song, which is not out yet. I should probably see. I'm struggling making album art for it, so I haven't put this song out yet. But I probably should.
River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got here. She's pretty special to me.
Who's more special, Washford or River?
Now, what kind of question is that, sweetheart?
Oh.
River and Washford are both so different, and I think... Wait a moment. Look at you, distracting me again. I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
You sounded ready to me. I hope Washford doesn't find out. I want all the details. I don't want all the details. Please spare me the details.
You need to go on somewhere. I have no idea what you are suggesting. You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, alright, sweetheart?
She got mad. She got mad because I
Go on
clocked
now,
her.
get going.
I clocked her good. I clocked her good. Alright, Crit. It's time for you to meet Best Girl. Oh, Exodots too. Best Girl.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow...
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Betty is back. Indeed. Betty is back. That's Wallace. Alright, we didn't talk to the floor yet, guys. Gotta talk to the floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human! Whoa!
Florence!
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here.
I see. We named our Roomba Florence? No
Keeps
way.
a roof over everyone's heads.
Because it cleans the floors. Nice.
Literally. She's the ceiling.
Oh, that's why her name is Celia.
I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh,
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger.
would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Who voiced her? I need to know who voiced her. Her voice sounds familiar. Hi, Ghosty. Plain is okay. Milk and sugar with a shot of whiskey. What the heck? Plain is okay.
Coming
I
up.
like plain tea. Ghosty
I'll
got
use
the
the nice
first.
cup
Nice.
since you're a VIP. Don't tell the others, though. Wink.
Probably
Cat
could have
redeemed
just blinked
second.
my eye instead of saying it out loud, huh?
It's okay. You're used to Discord messages and not IRL contact. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. I was there. At some point, I was there.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just went right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry
Thank
about
you
it.
so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about
I got
this.
addicted to RP again. Oh no.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply
Oh,
radiates
God.
poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
I'm scared.
So, in summary,
Wait, who's this?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
oh Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you
Beverly,
expect us to do,
the
dear?
bar.
We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev,
Fine.
trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
Bev. Is Bev also voiced by Laura Bailey? Because she sounds a lot like her. Her voice sounds incredibly like Laura Bailey right now. Let me search it up. Checking. Beverly Kate everything. Voice actor. Oh, it's Marisha Ray. Oh, okay. It is Marisha Ray. Marisha Ray. What has she done? Oh! That Marisha Ray. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That Marisha Ray. Critical Role Marisha Ray. Partly Caitlin's voice. The Marisha Ray. Yep. That, yep. Yep. Okay, trust me, we're doing
Alright.
everything we can.
But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
I've come with a gift. Enjoy. OMG, I need to play this. So many TTRPG VA players. They're Kitty Cat. It literally has half of Critical and Critical Role in it. It has like just complete all-star VAs. Sab's in it. As Snow likes to put it, the entire cast of Persona 3 Reload is in here. So yeah, what is this dragon? Matching players as a job application? Dang, is this supposed to be a shot at me? Hold on a second. Why am I catching strays? No, it wasn't even a stray, it was a direct shot. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. L. L. What? Wait, L has a job. His job was to die. That's crazy. L already had a job. His job was to die, and he did it spectacularly. Okay. Well then.
That's, that's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Why is he so cool?
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
No, Mateo, take a second. Also, it's crazy you asked me to rivals at 2 a.m. when I had work today. I didn't know you had work today, plus you were awake sending me screenshots of your game, so I was like, hey, might as well.
Mateo. Come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
I sent you screenshots 2 hours ago. Time is a relative concept. And since you were awake at 2 a.m., I was like, hey, you weren't the only person I asked.
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
Heck Lux. Heck Lux. I finished my pass. Your battle pass, let's go. I'm gonna lurk here for a bit, reading books to my little one. Ooh, okay. I appreciate the lurk. And, give a hello to the little one. From a cat.
All right, Mateo. All right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Heck Lux. All my homies hate Lux.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall.
Wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wall, wall.
Wall.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Wall.
Wall.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I see. She speaks well, she does. I made $7 after spending $20 in the bop. What? What's a bop? Battle pass. Oh, I see.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me
Celia
is to simply
Stipple.
look up. What can I do for you today?
Really? I'm just going around talking to everyone. Trying to get the lay of the land. I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
I don't know. I'm kind of an introvert, to be honest. Yeah.
That hardly precludes you from getting things done. It
True.
just means that you do them quietly.
That is very true.
You seem
yeah.
like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Uh-oh. I literally just met her and she's already giving us chores, guys. She definitely is the mom of the house.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's
Yeah.
such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the
Oh.
wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
In my house,
I've
there's
noticed
no
that
way.
whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Aww.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays
Wait,
her
that's
well, of
my
course.
money.
She's an invaluable
Hey,
assistant.
she's
I
stealing
think
my
it's
money.
possible someone might be fleecing her.
You have 700 units. Let's go.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quiet, thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms. Of course, she's a hard worker, and she gets along with absolutely everybody. She's never in the spotlight, but she makes every room she's in better, like foil next to a diamond. The objects who come into my office to lodge complaints would be in a much worse mood if she weren't there to take the edge off them. And
Valid.
speaking personally, I'd enjoy my work much less if I didn't get to see her smiling face in the office every morning. It's a tragedy she doesn't see herself. What else do you need? You have done so.
Okay, alright. Oh, that was the first thing I did. Guys, we used 1 energy to get 2 things done. That's kind of epic poggers, not gonna lie. Dasha.
If you didn't have enough on your plate, here comes Lucinda Lavish.
Come on,
Yo.
baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
Hey, yo. I don't like these options. You guys pick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not 4, but 1, 2, 3. One, Ellie. Oh God. Of course, Ghusty's gonna say 1. Alright, there's 2 votes for 1. The zombie's just waiting. Okay, zombie's gonna be a tiebreaker, I'm guessing, if there's a tie. Anyone else that wants to vote? Well, I vote 2. Alright, it's time to go back to my servers. Time to see tryhards. Dragon, pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. That wasn't an option. 1, 2, or 3. Pick a number. From 1 to 3, pick a number. 4 is not an option. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Sorry to everyone else about that. Go with 1. Man, this guy just... I said between 1 and 3. Man, this guy is stupid. Never mind. He's too dumb. No wonder he gets put with dumb people on Rivals. They're just like him.
Smut you shall receive. For today,
No, it's not. How is a number greater than 3 in between 1 and 3? You should be ashamed of yourself. You're blind? That isn't a comma? Are you brother? Brother. Between 1 and 3 is 2. Dummy. 3.14 is greater than 3. Jesus Christ. Bruh.
I am Lucinda Lurid, purveyor of fantasies.
Did she just change outfits? Oh God. God help me. You look different.
I am your fantasy.
Oh God.
You've been going around dating everything here, and truth be told, they're just objects. But me, I'm built different.
Monka. I can see that.
Good eye. You can actually have me. Right now.
What?
In reality.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Come with me to my fantasy chamber, away from prying eyes.
She kidnaps us again. We keep getting kidnapped by her.
This time, as you are magically whisked away, the fantasy chamber appears different, done up precisely to your particular tastes. There are whips and chains on the walls.
What?
Some sort of restraining device.
Huh.
Precisely Lucinda's size.
What?
Do me.
I'm sorry, huh? Dear God. This is all you guys. This isn't me. This is you guys. Pick a number. Pick a number. If it was me, I would have picked 3. I would have picked 3 if it was me. Go ahead. 1. Oh my God. Zombie, please vote this time. Please. Please vote. Pick 3. Pick 3. Pick 3. Maggie voted 1 too. What the heck? You come back and this is what you do. Zombie. Come on, buddy. You sure you don't want to vote, Zombie? Oh my God, okay.
Lucinda is delightfully malleable, submitting to your every sinful desire in an experience you'll surely never forget. She may be DLC, but in the fantasy chamber, she is only a good girl.
I'm done. I'm walking away. I hate it here.
That was
Zombie, stop writing things down. Stop it.
incredible. Tell me, baby, how do you feel?
It was underwhelming. It's crazy. No. Loved every moment. I learned so many new things about myself. Stop taking notes. There were no notes to be taken. Howard. Yeah, you're right. I may be a coward. Why is everyone taking notes?
I'm so glad. So achingly glad to hear that. That's okay if you're not ready. Now that you've unlocked the secret version of me, I will always be available to you if you choose to see me again. I hope you do.
Monka. I can't type. I'm not taking notes. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I wanted to talk to Dasha. Wait, hold on.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back
I'm not
from.
taking notes. I'm writing my Lucinda XOC fanfic. Nice.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution. Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar, and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe. I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Wait, you can make the objects real? Yes. I have no shame. You know, I respect that, Maggie. Guys, did we talk to Dasha? Actually, wait, he said... Timothy said to talk to him at 3. It's 3 right now. Alright, Bozo.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over.
There you are, just on time. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeeper. Would you care to join me? Capital. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Timeliness.
Precisely. Nothing better. Nothing more important.
Wait, go to the water heater closet, interact with the rug without the glasses?
The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first
Without
thing
the
you
glasses?
must consider when it comes to love. But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
I want to know this question. I just...
Why must you say it so disdainfully? There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture
way, bro.
this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time. Your date says to you, "Darling, what's on the agenda?" You say to them, "We have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk." They can only moan in needful appreciation.
No, they
for
can't.
your immaculate
No, they can't, Timothy.
scheduling.
No. No. Is that really what you think?
what I think. It's what I know would happen.
No.
Why, it has happened on every single date I've ever been on.
And how many is that?
I am simply too busy to date at the moment.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I'm not the one who needs
Uh-huh.
help here.
If you say so.
I do. At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding
No, it's a
experience
great
for
way
any
to freak someone out and just have them not
So let us
go for a
practice
second
now.
date.
You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
You know what will be better than scheduling every minute of a date? Schedule one. Why are you calling yourself Timothy? That's Timothy. That is not me. We look nothing alike. There's more than one cat person on the internet, guys. I'm not the only one. That's someone else. That's not me.
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so
Okay, hate,
attracted
hate,
to an
hate,
excellent
hate,
Surprise!
hate,
Our
hate.
date has gone swimming, but your schedule has not. Horror of horrors! What do you do?
I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule and my Yes.
No! We cannot enforce time under threat of violence. I suppose I should be happy I have managed to make my point, but unacceptable. Our time for this conversation is before I bid you leave me once more. Last time we learned, today we learn the value of precise. I would so love to talk to you at length. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. Farewell.
I have 2 left, okay. Oh no, what? The basement? Why can't I go? Let me go. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Can I wait, there's pipes and stuff. The ladder? Look at the trap door with the glasses. There's a mouse trap here. Is the mousetrap gonna be Mickey Mouse, guys?
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Oh no. Dorian.
True porcelain arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Oh my god, Dorian. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Well, you could, but you don't have to.
Hey, yo. Okay, then. Alright. Guys, I must know. I must know what the mousetrap is. I have to know. Where is it? There it is.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you.
Oh,
He
no.
regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here?
Why is he Italian?
A new face in the crawl space?
No, he's a New Yorker.
Are you real or what? What's wrong with you? You ain't gonna find it here. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I
Peter
can't wait
Pettigrew.
to love you or
I don't
whatever.
know who that is.
Yeah, right there. Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking...
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
I see.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I don't have a problem. Anyone got issues with this? We can skip it if you're sensitive to it. Fine for me, okay. Alright.
On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
Did we expect a different topic? No, we did not. I don't remember ever setting a mouse trap.
Cam! Rat trap?
I think if I had a rodent issue, I'd be more of a no-kill trap kind of person.
Thanks.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
I like cheese.
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you this frickin' schmuck. Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right? Look at the way you talk. You got no character. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby!
He has two. Yeah, oh no, that's just his hair. Okay.
Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You wanna know more? Throw me a slice. Check the fridge.
Did you just call me Slowpoke? I'ma kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Okay, I'm going down here and I'm talking to the time capsule or whatever. Key! Boom.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, But it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Oh, hello there. I knew it. I knew it. Aggie and Ellie were gonna instantly just say...
Fresh air! It has been far too long. Thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
I've awakened 50 characters. Let's go. Oh, we didn't reset the thing. Whoopsie. Hey, Ghosty, if you're still here,
Hang
can you
on!
type in
My
exclamation
content
reset?
aware is going off.
Why
Keith, the
content aware?
skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Okay.
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll
Okay.
ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I'll be on for the ride. Let's continue.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with? Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Oh.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Nice. Alright, time capsule time.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Choice! I am officially found!
What am I looking at there?
You got it, compadre! Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing?
Nope! I mean, I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh.
Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Alright then, if you're down, I'm down.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
Hi, Vale.
What?
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome
No,
features.
it's not bone your house, Sim. Zombie. Skylar explained this. We're not boning anything. It's not about the muscle, but... No, I get it. I get it, Ellie. Don't worry. But I thought you were a time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade?
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
He pulled it out of his butt.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
He has a Game Boy on the top of his guitar. Nice. I'ma fight you? What did I do? Bodhi Windbreaker. That is a very 80s name. Oh, as in the 90s, I don't know much about it other than Retro Media. I wasn't even born yet. It's true I wasn't even born yet, but I do love the aesthetic.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back!
You got me timed out earlier.
But
Oop.
first,
Hey, I
need a
got timed
minute
out
to
too.
Decompress.
We were
if
timed
you know
out
what I
together.
mean. Totally.
You're
Nice
good.
reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it. Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain. No, it's slang. It's like actually, but I get it. We're kind of speaking different lingos at this. We got a lot of good education to get to, and there's totally time for it. I'll teach you the
Alright.
ways, Daniel-san.
I get that
look
reference.
at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student. I can. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Yeah. He irritates me. Why? Is he everything you hate about the 80s?
Well, look who's back. Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way? Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious.
Third one.
You just something else. No, it's not a crime to come and see me. Although I could have you detained for trying to be slick. But us just looking at each other ain't my idea of a good time.
Hey, yo.
Surely there's something else you came down here to talk to me about.
The deets about you and River.
Mm-hmm. I knew that's why you came to talk with me. How about this? I'll let you ask one question about it. Anything you
Sounds
want.
either like a tryhard or a teen, but instead of gender, it's the 80s. It's definitely the second one for sure, kitty cat.
Well, almost anything you want.
What's the line?
I ain't giving you no details. I'll tell you that much.
Don't worry, I'll respect your boundaries.
I do appreciate that, honey. See, I knew all those things everyone else was saying about you was wrong.
People talking smack behind my back.
I'm pulling your leg. And even if they were, I wouldn't listen.
Now you're gaslighting me. Which makes sense that you would gaslight me because you're a water heater and you run on gas. So technically you're lighting the gas that fuels you, so you are always gaslighting, but like, you're actually doing it right now.
Life ain't about letting others tell you what to feel about people. I like to make up my own
It's those
mind
people
about
you
folks.
turned down? So just Lux then, got it.
But I know you ain't here to listen to my philosophy. You have a question. What is it you
I
want to
will
know?
listen to your philosophy any day, Winifred. How long have you and River been a thing? How much does Washford know about you and River? Since you're talking to River, do I have a chance with you? Okay, alright, 1, 2, or 3, guys. 1, 2, or 3. I've only turned down Lux so far. 3. 3. 2 votes for 3. Okay.
Oh, sweetheart. I'll be honest, with all your snooping about my relationships, I thought you were just being nosy. But now that I know it's 'cause you like me.
Winifred smiles so warmly, the very air in the room heats up.
Listen, I'll tell you something. My heart
Turn on
isn't
the
really
AC.
bound to any one somebody, okay? While you and I just met, you know, I need more time to warm up, see. You still got a shot, sweetheart. I know I'm hot, but I'll try not to burn you.
Hey,
How
yo.
that sound? I thought we agreed on one. That's just something you gon' Now, I get... Now, since you want to be digging for gold in my pan, I got a question for you.
Why did she say it like that? Why did she
Have
say it like
you
that?
ever liked more than one person at a time?
It's happening right now. I tried to talk to my bed last night, but it was just a bed. Sag.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
I knew it. Something just told me. You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you. When you find yourself in these situations, what do you do?
This one, personally, Betty. It's gotta be Betty. It's gotta be Betty. For me, personally, I would pick this.
Oh, so you figured out where it all sits with you. Yeah, that's the important part.
I do know.
Company again?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right, well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is from...
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba?
Oh, well,
Oh my
Wait,
God,
you sure it's from
Winifred.
Bathsheba?
She everywhere.
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Had enough I have to play messenger between you two. She said she has something important to say to you. Shake the pipes and give her a call.
Okay. I'll do just that.
River looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
River
You
is
know
so
where to
jealous.
find me. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetheart. Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this I'll see you around.
Okay. She connected to this thing, the faucet, the bat, the whole plumbing system. She be plumbing everything.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and fanning herself.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fangirl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
Why does Bathsheba sound like deep reading a fanfic?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
What the heck? And it's called Heatwave. Ain't no way.
It is fun, yeah. You can hold on to it if you want.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends? Yay! Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the toilet.
I know that is Anjali's voice. It is, yeah, it is her.
Oh, how about Jean-Loup?
As you turn your date-viated gaze
No,
on the toilet,
not Jean-Loup.
it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers
Oh,
you away
thank
before the
God.
wrapping toilet can complete his verse.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You
Saved.
know, someone who can keep up with me.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze...
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives
Wait,
her
I
a
didn't know.
surprised but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that far. It's about time someone said so. I don't need a thing from her, you understand. But a little courtesy goes a long way.
Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions.
Nice.
Oh, today it's Snail Mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application Snail Mucin has.
Ew.
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like? Oh, fine.
Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this...
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Thank you. As I was saying, Snail Mucin, it's truly miraculous when it comes to dry skin. Here, why don't you try just this little bit?
He holds a small jar out to you. Dipping a small applicator into it, it's not the most appealing sight.
I think...
Bathsheba flees, leaving you and Barry.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence?
Third one.
No need to be close-minded and rude. Go on then. Leave me to myself. Ta-ta.
Goodbye. Oh dear God.
It could be your imagination, but it
Oh,
appears
she's
that
back.
Lucinda Lavish has once again taken over your date theaters.
You've gotta tell me what to do, baby.
You are Lucinda Lust. I've seen your other side, something more about you. How else are you supposed to be the best? What are we picking this time? I like the music that plays when she gets on screen. Cool. Any other voters? Any other voters? Voters. 1, 3, and 4. So anything but 2. That's crazy. Okay. We're picking 2. Or did you do 1 minus 3 minus 1, 2, 3, 4? 1,234 is not an option here. We'll go with 2.
Whoa! Continuing to pry at my very being, huh? Real cool. I'm here to show you a good time, and if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a bad time.
Monka.
Shut up. No, you don't.
Oh, she's mad.
I guess you've noticed, but I don't exist in the house at all. I barely exist in this fucking game.
Oh.
I can tell I was added at the last second.
Aw.
I'm just a hodgepodge of bullshit.
Three is kind of like external, whereas 1 is more like deep.
Well, you're falling for it because there's literally nothing here. You can't even talk to me whenever you want. You have to wait until I randomly appear. I'm a freaking hijacker of dates. I suck.
You don't
Really?
suck.
Tell me one thing that you know about me. One true thing.
You are multifaceted. You're a good listener. You're funny. You could... Okay, Ghosty. Number 3 or number 4 is... Like, you could say that to anybody and it would kind of be like a blank answer. If I say you're funny, she might take it as her being a joke, so I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, I can reflect myself all the way back up my own ass.
Oh
Please,
my god.
don't pick these options anymore. It's just easier on me, okay?
I'm going to pick whatever I want. Two.
Thank you. I'll see you on the next hijack.
Sag.
Hey there, buddy. Got any hot goss about
No,
Harper?
why are they both back again?
Better you than me.
Dirk leaves you to think about the way things shook out between the three.
Alright. Goodbye, Dirk. Loser. Hate him.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy! Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned! Which means you care.
Ashley!
If I promise to? Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm
What
gonna
is
have
that?
one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost
It's
have.
the manifestation of all the boxes in the house. A true adventurer.
I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way.
Oh my god. W Riz.
You're really in. I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready?
Let's
We've got
do
a lot
this.
to go over. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
Secret
Incredibly
sword.
dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst
There
of
you go.
all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Okay. Wait. Certain? We could die on this thing?
You're gonna be fine. If you die, I promise I will be very respectful about keeping your remaining stuff organized. Always the most rational, and the most rational plans always involve pirates.
Do they?
Haha, my dear friend. There are mysteries and wonders untold, and unnumbered fluttering around the edges of your potential this very moment. But the pirate lives in the ship in the bottle on the mantelpiece in your living room. I'm surprised you've never met him. He makes an impression, to say the least. I can tell you a bit about him, and more importantly, how he fits into the quest that we're about to embark on, if you
Okay.
like. Okay then. What you really need to know about Jacques is that he's a pirate. He's tiny. He's very unpleasant, warlike, highly aggressive, touchy, melodramatic, demonstrative. Everything has to have a flourish or a feather or some kind of blood feud drama. He's tried to kill me a couple times.
Oh my God.
Unsuccessfully, because again, he weighs less than a good solid bout of flatulence. They can make a reality show about him, and he'd be the only one in it because he lives in a freaking bottle. It would still be a good show, actually.
At least she's honest.
And also, the secret sword that we're about to get is in the hold of this ship.
How are we supposed to get in there?
Yeah, we could. Except he's pissed at me now, and I don't think the route of using our words is gonna work. You're gonna ask why he's pissed at me. Well, because the few times he's tried to kill me were when I tried to steal the sword from his ship all by myself. And now he thinks I'm a thief. Though I did just describe it as stealing, didn't I?
You did describe it as stealing.
So, yeah, okay. I'm a thief.
At least you're
A thief for a
self-aware.
righteous cause, though. Which means it's okay.
No, it's not. Stealing's not okay.
No, you don't understand. Don't worry about it. You're right. Stealing is bad. I screwed up. But
You did.
Jacques is still a butt. And we do still need the sword. And I can't tell you exactly why right now, but please trust me. I think if it's the two of us together, we're gonna have much more luck. He doesn't know you. Maybe you'll make a better first impression than I did. Would be hard not to make a better first impression than I did.
Yeah, you didn't say hi to him. You just went to
I
try and
still
steal
am.
stuff. Only if you're there to help.
Wouldn't miss it for the whip in place, hat jauntily set, courage cocked in the holster. We're off!
We're off. Let's go talk to the pirate. Wait. He's right here. Okay, but before we talk to the pirate, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I am back.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Oh, look. It's you.
Hi back,
Come to make
hi.
fun, have you? Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Don't know, don't care.
I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up. Trapped within
Nice.
tubular, glassy confines. And in, I would like to be questioned.
Did you get the
would
key?
like
I
to
did.
Find an enemy. I would like to pin said enemy down. I would like to blast my cannon with his glorious, deafening bone, blow him off the face of the earth amongst the decimated corpse of their ship, bubble helplessly beneath the gleaming main. I would like to send something.
Who voiced this guy? Because they're doing a
to
great
that
job.
glorious netherworld.
My god.
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
What does that mean exactly? Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
JB Blanc makes sense. Heck yeah. You're going to kill me.
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression, you bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you
I'm
not
bearing.
feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Oh, boy, I'm filleting your sorry in my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Vanders VA, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it makes sense. This talk of flesh and bone is to grab it. That was kind of poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach the stuff.
Hey, but you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
Bro, this is Dragon. An absolute tsundere.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, this is definitely
I am the
Dragon.
vague and a high sea.
This is Dragon. Oh, I see how what they did. Captain Jack Sparrow. So it's Jack Sparrow, but spelled it. Okay, okay, I get it now. I get it.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
This is definitely the
I
Dragon.
spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror.
Don't ruin him for me. Oh, sorry.
There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Dang.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to...
Damn. Oh,
He is a tsundere.
nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory. Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. That's funny.
How dare you! If I did use seeds in my horrible hands, they would be more deadly than curare!
I sip a good curare when catch it soon.
Explain yourself.
Or with my formidable form, my harness, you're very I'm not selecting the second one, although it would be funny. He would absolutely instantly blush and drop his sword. I know it would happen, but I'm not picking the second one.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly
Too
touching
late,
his
Maggie.
sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck.
Coward.
Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I
Huh?
mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. Yeah. So, another time, post-swab. You bastard.
Hey, yo, that's gross. Okay. I didn't need to see that graphic depiction. Maybe I should have picked the second option. Oh, Jesus. That's just gonna bring out Lux again. I don't want to talk to Lux. Washford.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small
Oh.
yet theatrical little bow, placing
Yeah,
a
no
hand on
wonder
his chest
Winifred
and
likes
tipping his
him.
head forward.
He's
He has the aura of
actually
a
just
veteran
Giga Chad.
showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Go to the attic soon. Tomorrow, not today.
Greetings, weary traveler. You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
In a mood, huh? Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that. Yes, yes. A long and solitary bat. For this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. You want to hear my story? I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Sass? Truthfully, no idea what you're doing. This should be good.
Ah, sigh. I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives, countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Yes, that is all true.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it. You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
I am so sorry.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees, and the slimy, crawling things, the makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So
I
what
must keep
happens?
it all. It is a vast
Who does his
treasure
voice
house
so
of
deep?
memories, of
Is it the
senses.
guy that voices
And it is
Kratos?
safe
I think
with
it
me.
might be.
But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life? It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
First eyebrows. Not sympathetic.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eye...
Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Drax? No, it's not Christopher John. It's David Sobolov. Drax from the Marvel movies? Drax from the animated. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, really? Okay.
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed. Past tense, but the physical connection between him and me. It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Basically every gotcha. So even in the Guardians game, it was him. Okay.
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country. Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way. You're asking me to have faith I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
I have one more. You know who we need to talk to. Titus.
So you have returned.
I have.
Sensations new and welcome fill my breast, as stranger, leader, colleague doth present. As I now see mine army is but yours, so must I loyal follow in its wake. And though exhaustion yet lies heavy on my lid, your enterprise will spring me forth anew. Have you a task? Have you a great battle to be fought? What army? Do you not know? They are the tiny bricks upon which an empire is built. They are the fluid flowing through the veins of the life you live, blood unseen. The cleanliness you take for granted, they provide at the expense of existence itself.
Ah, the detergent's the army. You're the detergent container.
Would you meet them? Would you lift the veil from your eyes and appreciate the sacrifices that make you possible?
A group of petite pink and blue beings enter from all sides, grouping around Titus. There's something intensely dramatic about them. Is it their tragedy mask-like faces? Perhaps the way they pose like theatre players. They cluster around their leader, each striking an elegant and theatrical pose. Titus spreads her arms wide. She's clearly proud of this little group.
They're Tide Pods.
I present to you the Dipogenes.
Dipogenes is
The
great.
Dipogenes speak as one, like a spring breeze-scented Greek chorus.
Lead us to the great beyond! We shall purify and be purified!
They are mine to command, though I do not relish in my duty. They are who I deploy into the fray. They bring me victory. They bring us victory, and it destroys them. Sound buzzers, and our dirtied ensign waves. Victory bought by friends in drowned brave.
Mother! Children! Leader! Soldiers! We rally for thee, General! Third will and... Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
They look delicious. I might eat one. I'm not eating Tide Pods. No. Illegal. That's not happening.
A toll indeed. The slow drop leaking. Coin by coin my strength, bled by the loss of them, to whom the battle always falls. If I could take their place. Oh, if I could but sacrifice for them the way they do so lovingly for me. There is more to do here. There is more of them to know. There is more of us to know, and the next battle is always in the offing. But I ask, familiar stranger, for reprieve. Preparation has begun for our next engagement, as it must be near. Perhaps you will join us again. Perhaps you will come and feel the glorious sadness you have but glimpsed. That is indeed my meaning. It pleases...
I will come back. Oh, I can open it. Alright, to bed we go. Wait, can I turn on the lights in the house? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, let's go to the attic like Maggie said to. Now which way is the attic is the question. Through the bedroom? You have to talk to Dorian.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
Oh, they were
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open. We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so. Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Hoggers, let's go. Leveled up.
In you go, mate.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright, alright, alright. Maggie, are you here? Maggie. Ding dong, Maggie. Games, yeah. I don't wanna do this until Maggie's here because she wanted to see it. Wait, when are you playing this? There's a plant.
A flowering beauty waves at you. Her
Oh wait,
radiant
her
smile
design
inviting
is
you
so
closer.
cute.
Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to
So
belie
never
that impression.
dang. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to
don't.
introduce yourself, though. So hi! This is so funny that you're standing there. Wow, nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
I
And then boom,
did say
here you
never.
are, like magic.
And boom, here you are like magic.
Yeah, well, no.
If I get frustrated enough, I may switch to playing this.
I
Nice!
mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my
Oh.
imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
That makes more sense. What kind of
I
stuff?
need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Huh? What? Huh? I'm sorry, you what?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes. Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like... You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic. I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life.
Skipping dialogue.
Even saying that word.
I didn't skip dialogue.
Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store?
Tell me about
Which
it.
doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about?
Help her be a real plant fire. I'm trying.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed.
Okay.
Let's get back to the flirtalizer. This is really important. The
Okay.
flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtalizer.
Oh god.
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I
Ow.
have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
It's just gonna kill her. It'll just melt her.
Huh. What do you mean? Why wouldn't it?
I don't think you can change plastic into living tissue.
Well, obviously, unless you have flirtalizer, that's what it does. Maybe you're not getting this.
I get that what you're suggesting. I get that. What you're suggesting is a biological impossibility.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're saying that from a purely scientific perspective, there's no way scientifically that this could ever actually work.
Exactly.
Well, you're wrong. No, not about the science part. Totally. Based on science alone, or the science we currently, but there's a certain element of magic in the flirtalizer, my friend.
Magic?
Magic! Faith! A leap of, oh boy, why not into the unknown? Look at those
Oh
glasses you're
god,
wearing
I
right
don't
now
like
even.
people like this.
You're talking to a freaking fake houseplant. You're really gonna stand there and tell me there's not some element of magic at work in your life right now? Come on.
Okay, you have a
I
point.
totally do. I have a lot of points. and the vast majority of them are really
Why are you
good.
talking about the impossible to talking plastic pie? Okay.
So prepare yourself now. Flirtalize me?
Tops, don't say it like that.
Yes! I'm ready.
Prissy reads off the back
I mean,
of the
if she
container
dies,
of
it's whatever.
fertilizer.
You know, she did it to herself.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency. Oh, for sure. Let's try it and see.
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a
What,
recitation
the
of the most
baby's been
delicious herb you
catnip?
know.
What? That would mean the babies would get eaten. We wouldn't eat children. No, stop.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly scent. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a
There you go.
moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything? Oh, this was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's
Feels
okay,
what?
because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So,
You
I'll
heard
try
her.
again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it? Thanks. Well, I better go dry off.
See, I knew it wasn't real. Where's Maggie? I gotta wait. Maggie, can you do the games? Yeah, sure.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho! I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Oh, that's a scary evil laugh.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seemed like a nice sort of fella already.
Thank you.
Maybe you could be my next relationship.
Brandon Lee Mulligan! Yes, my goat. Maybe you could be my next
Would you like that?
I would.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules. I love rules.
Spoken like a true dungeon
Want
master.
any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me, as they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Sure, why not?
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or
I
unseat
love
me,
'em.
more chances for
A
love will
very
greet.
seasoned GM, indeed.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
You're gonna leave the result of her dating to chance on a die roll?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me. I'm falling in love with you. Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about it.
Okay,
Meet
I
me here
like
next
this
time
game.
for our first
When they
game.
reverse on the shirt. Yeah.
Sandyland! Wow!
Bro, where's Maggie? I'm not talking to the safe until Maggie's here.
Ah! Here! Why? Why? No, this is all wrong. You cannot be here, okay? Not yet. Yes, technically, yes, it's yours. Yes, to all of that, but this is also mine. This space is also mine, and you cannot be here. You cannot be here with me, like this. There will be a time, I know it, but it isn't now. So get out. Get out!
Dang, I got kicked out of my own attic. Wild.
When you walk up on Abel, you find him in a state of distress, though the reason is immediately apparent.
What? Huh?
Tarnation. Why'd you have to come by now?
What happened to him? You should be asking what happened to me.
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but we're both dripping like a cracked bucket in a typhoon.
Oh, my apologies. This must be so hard for you. How am I to know? All I know is I woke up in the middle of the night like this, absolutely waterlogged. Entirely unacceptable.
Of course, you woke me up not long after. You gotta take care of Miss Celia first. But she ain't the only one. Poor Keith had to relocate for a little while. I've got so many folks counting on me. I ain't much good to him like this.
Someone get a hold of Tony and send him up here immediately to fix this.
Sorry, been up to my ears in contracts for—
You know quite well that the needs of the governance outweigh your silly special—
Right away. Whew, she's terrifying.
Unbelievable. Well, Celia's got her leak fixed. But what about me?
As if on cue, a cool it takes you a moment, but you recognize her as your fan. The hair is a dead giveaway.
Fantina?
Ooh.
What are you doing here?
Her name is Fantina.
My God. I heard Abel needed help, but I didn't think you'd be here too. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I'm calm. I'm cool. I got this.
Oh, she's literally a fan of me.
Abel
Got
looks
it.
back and forth between the two of you, still dripping water.
You all right there, Fantina?
Her eyes grow cartoon.
I'm so happy. We're gonna get Abel through this together.
Abel looks pained at the thought of being indebted to the both of you.
Well,
We are gonna try. If you could, like,
She seems to quiver with anticipation.
just put your hands on my shoulders and.
Oh my God. Okay. Happy to
Me
help.
too. Let's do this.
Grab Fantina by the shoulders, aiming her at Abel. She lets out a blast of air so intense you wonder for a moment if a tornado is passing through your house. Abel looks like he's caught in a wind tunnel, his lips parting and cheeks shaking, showing his teeth in a cartoonish grimace. Fantina's air makes short work of the spill, drying Abel and the floor around him. When she's done, Abel tips his hat to the two of you.
Thank you kindly. Much obliged, you two.
Fantina isn't even looking at Abel.
Are you kidding me? Working with you is all the things I need. I'm gonna be walking on air for a week.
She walks away in a happy daze, only pausing to shoot a contented look back at you. There might as well be hearts in her eyes.
Well, all right.
Dang. Hey, guess this guy's rank.
I gotta say, when you came by, I thought I
No,
was gonna be embarrassed.
I don't think I will.
And I guess I was for a little while. But look at me now. I'm right as rain and feeling like an old toad with a brand new lily pad.
Toads don't sit on lily pads, that's frogs. Just what an old toad with a brand new lily pad feel like, and you make me feel like a sleepy cat that found a sunbeam.
ain't about. It's just a metaphor. But then again, brand new. I ain't been able to do much work since all this started, so see you around, alright?
I able. One above all. Nice. Thermostat.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
I see. Suspicious indeed. Oh, he's here now. He moved. Cool. Wait, the different compartments of the fridge? I can talk to the whole fridge, or just the fridge handles? What's the difference?
Time for a snack. Looking for some cheese? This ain't a snack, huh? Wow. Well, I got more. Anyway,
Freddy hands you a small block of cheese.
No problem.
Okay. Can I talk to my mittens? Microwave! Again, the more I see the game, the more I'm like, where are you touching them? Ah. The answer is wherever they want. Wait, let's go talk to Winifred, or River actually. Let's talk to River first.
I feel as if we are meeting for the first time. I assure you, the pleasure is all mine.
Did you try Rivals TFT still before it goes away? Yeah, it's like 3 days left.
If it weren't for you, I'd still be a raving lunatic. Now that I'm back to my old self, I'd love to thank you properly. And neither would I. May I take your hand?
Sinclair reaches out for your hand.
Wow,
taking
that was
it in
easy.
his with a
Oh, there was a
pronounced
lot
tenderness.
more we did
He
last
brushes
time
his thumb
to solve the
gently across
mystery
back
of his thing.
So soft. I could caress you all day. I can also be firm.
Hey,
can
yo.
indeed.
Monka. Oh, I get why. I turned on the tap so he was steamy. It's a hack. We hacked into we hacked into getting the good ending, guys. We cheated.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Marisha.
Someone's here! Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
Madam Proprietress.
That would be so cool.
Hi, Madame.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant.
stockroom attendant. Nice to meet ya.
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Nothing? But how can that be when a big like yourself is here? That's kind of cringe. That's kind of a cringe line too. Okay.
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew.
You don't accept raids? Hey, hi Chris. Why do you have raids? I don't. Wait, what? I don't. They're on. I don't have them disabled. I don't know. I didn't change anything. I have a. Yeah, I got raided multiple times. Yeah. I'm not supposed to have them disabled. Have you? Oh, that might be it. Yeah, yeah, it's restricted to only affiliates. Yeah, it's restricted to only affiliates. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. Imagine not being Hi, Chris. Disable it. Okay, give me a second. Where do I find it, guys? I don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is. Channel. Moderation stream. Clip settings. Grades. Okay, it should work. It should work now. I checked the end of Chris's last stream and the only thing I heard was maybe I just need to get some what? Halo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know how this works. I made it. I follow. I made it so that people I follow can do it now, and all of them. I literally checked all the boxes. Every single box is checked now, so there's no way it doesn't work. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Jesus Christ.
You're a horrible person.
Why did that scare me when I knew it was coming? I hate it. Teep, I hate you. This is your fault. Hello, hi Puni. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Chris sends hate. Hi Jane. Hi. Hi Rian. Hi Honey Toasted. Me? Yep, this is your fault, Teep. What the heck? How did that jump scare me even though I knew it was I mean, that's messed up. Hello everybody. Hello. Understandable, blame Turtle. Yes. I blame Teep. IL7, sorry my streamer is poopy raid. No, no, this time it wasn't Chris's fault, guys. It was mine. I'm innocent. No, you jump scared me. How could you? Hi, Carl. Ooh, date everything? Yes. I will never look at my bed the same way again. No, it's always Chris's fault. Oh. No, we understand you don't accept peasants. No, that's not why. Listen, I got bot rated a couple of times, so I had to turn those settings on, and I never changed them afterwards. It was like a year or two ago when I was still doing GTA stuff. There was a time when people on NoPixel were getting hate raids and bot raids to try and get their streams taken down. So I had to turn that setting on. Yeah, yeah, it was the bot raids. The NoPixel streamers were getting bot raids, so I turned those settings on, and then I just forgot to change it. No peasants? Well, I'll take my sleeping bag and tent elsewhere. No, no, we got plenty of room. Chris got some of those despair. Yep, yep, exactly. He really says you're not wrong, but that's not what calling Chris a bot. I'm not calling Chris a bot. Chris needs to play Marvel Rivals. Then we will know whether or not if he's actually a bot. You know. Until then, I can't say for sure. Can I borrow a cup of sugar? I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yeah, I mean that sounds fair. That sounds fair to me. I think he's going through enough without Marvel Rivals. Listen. Marvel Rivals has TFT now. So he could just play that too. Wait, does that mean you call Chris a top? Huh? Wait, what? No, 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 wait a minute. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know yet. That's the thing. We don't know. Because he's not a bot. No, well, I'm not calling Chris a bot yet. Yeah, exactly. He needs to play Marvel Rivals so we can know. What do you mean by that? He needs to play Marvel Rivals so we can know which one he is. Just a peasant? That's me. I'm the peasant. It's me, guys. I'm the peasant. Also, for the people that are here for the first time, hello, I am FAYR. The way my name is spelled, I know it may sound like it's fair, but no, it's FAYR. Hello. I'm a rapper slash singer slash VTuber. I make music and stuff. And since you guys are new here, I will give you an exclusive sneak peek. Or actually, I'll just play the full song that I just recently finished. Where is it? Okay. While you guys listen to this, I'll be right back. I know we've been talking for a while now, and we're good friends, right? But I think I want to get to know you more. Like, I don't know, like not as a friend, but something more. But I don't want to make it awkward. I'd hate for it to be that. So let me put down all that I got to offer right here and now, and then you decide, okay? Alright, here I go. Hey senorita, let me get to know ya. I've been thinking of a lot of ways to tell ya how much I like ya, how much I love ya. Not just your body, I like everything about ya. Like your smile, your face, your eyes, your taste, your voice. No lies, just honesty and honesty. I think I'm losing my mind, so let me take a shot. Let me show you what I got. 400 numbers, but you're always the one on top. Make you feel the love, take you everywhere you want and everywhere I can. Have a nice dinner in a hotel in Japan. Just wanna be your man's, no longer just friends. Dancing to the music while booking tickets to France. Pull you closer to me while holding your hands. Oh, and one more thing, baby, it's all on me. It's all for free, till your guts in like it's in an autopsy. Can you zoom out, please? Let my eyes see the beauty of your body, no filters, please. I don't need no pictures, no iCloud, please. Just burn it into my brain, into my memory, yeah.
Baby, I don't wanna fuck. I just wanna make love. Make you feel like the queen you are. Make you feel like you're on top of the world, on top of me. And maybe you like being under, like a bottom. That's okay, I'ma switch, I can bond up. You look a little bit shot, light bulb on off like you know what's up. Hey senorita, let me get to know ya. I've been thinking of a lot of ways to tell ya how much I like ya, how much I love ya. Not just your body, I like everything about ya. Like your smile, your face, your eyes, your taste, your voice. No lies, just honesty. And honestly, I think I'm a little bit love struck.
I follow? Heck yeah. Well, if you guys like that song, I'll play you guys one more. While we wait, I will be right back.
I don't know how it started. We were fine one day and the next day we aren't. I don't know what you were thinking and how would I, 'cause every time I ask you shut me out, ignore my calls, keep walking away and shut the doors. When I try to reach out, you cease to exist, almost like you went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, 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 and you left me comatose. You went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, 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 and you left me comatose, yeah.
3 weeks, 2 days since I last heard your voice. I've been dying inside, but I don't have a choice. You're walking away. I can't take this pain. The memories flood through my brain. What happened to make you feel this way? I replay all our conversation, looking to find the answer to why you shut me out, ignore my calls, keep walking away and shut the doors. When I try to reach, I cease to exist. It's almost like
you went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, 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 and you left me comatose. You went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, 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 and you left me comatose, yeah. You went ghost, yeah. You went ghost, and you left me comatose. You went ghost, 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 and you left me comatose.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I go lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright. Back to dating our minibar. The game's bugging out. Hold. Guys, the game's stuck. Oh no. It's stuck. I bugged the game out. Whoops. No, my Bev. We might have to restart the whole day. Nothing's working. Yeah, nothing's working. Yeah. Restart the game. Hopefully it auto-saved. Do we need to call step game? What? No. No, we don't. We should be good. We should be good.
Team 17.
Sassy Chip Games.
Date everything.
Hold. Is screen capture working? Oh, it's not. And okay. Okay, that's where it last saved. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Oh wait, no, we already talked to Sinclair.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her
Also,
back.
guys, if you do
like the drink
exclamation
she
point
pours so
love, friend, or hate, it changes the bar up top. So I can know what you guys feel about a character.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool. I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Love meters and max right now. That makes
Beverly
sense.
squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she
Let go.
snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6? Nope, nothing.
Nothing, huh? Okay, there we go. That's right.
First. Oh.
The game's audio? It's echoing. Are you sure you don't have 2 tabs open? Because it's not echoing on my end.
Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Hey, I just like being by myself.
Why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Because it looked cool. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. No, that's crazy. The first one.
But that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
I don't know
Mocktails
the
are
difference.
the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Mocktail.
Excellent!
I was doing something on my
Always happy
channel,
to
it was on
serve
my channel,
customers
and
that
auto
don't
played
wanna
your
get
live.
drunk.
Ah, I see. That's crazy.
They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't tip as much, though. Oh, and also I have no customers. Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Glass of water soda. Why can't I get the virgin mojito?
Smart. You'll get sugar, mint,
I can.
and lime flavors all in a nice tall glass. Coming right up.
Nice. Pour it out in front of her. That's messed up.
You
I
lift
will
your
not
glass
do
to your
that.
lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus,
Heck
with a
yeah.
name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I
You really should.
really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
I see
So,
what she did there.
Will you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please.
I approve of her.
And I'll be
She's the
seeing
best.
you next
well,
time.
no, Betty's the best, but she's cool. We got one more to go. Let's talk to Dasha. Actually, since the tech lovers are here, right? Everyone that watches Chris, okay, behold what the computer is in this game.
Ah, the source code of my happiness, the algorithm of my heart. Seeing you makes my CPU buzz with excitement.
Yup. Yup.
You know, I could really use some sweet, sweet double clicking if you catch my clever sensual inference.
Yep. You can't say friends to Mac. We're already dating them. Can we cancel them both? That's crazy. Oh, I wish.
Come boot up my system anytime, baby.
Oh god, that's so cringe. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. Time to leave. Oh jeez. Is Maggie back yet? Show them best girl? True, I should.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
This is best girl. This is the bed, Betty.
How about a kiss?
Yes.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her.
The bar
you
girl
and
is
those
better?
maddeningly
No.
perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
You are factually incorrect. Betty is best girl, and nothing will stop that. Best girl Betty. Okay. More for us, real. Oh, I see. Okay. Maggie's not here yet, so I have to. I'm gonna go with the safe. Hi Rosie, what's with all the dating sims? The people want to see, and they pay me to see it. So here I am.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down,
Oh,
radiating
no.
disdain.
Oh, that's
She
what
looks
this
at
was.
you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
This is literally Emma Frost. Hello, hi. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Reset. There we go, guys. I got you. Hold on, I gotta snooze the ads.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Oh, I see.
Disgusting, you worm.
Okay.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle.
On Tinder.
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
Uh-huh.
You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
Alright guys, so we're skipping this, right? So we're skipping this, right? Yeah. Y'all are pretty sensitive to this stuff, right? So we're skipping this. No skip. We're skipping. No, don't skip. Okay, fine, I won't skip.
On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
This is my house.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new
How
people.
tedious.
I don't know, I met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch.
I don't know Randy. Who's Randy?
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
I guess
Your
mistress.
groveling is lackluster, but I'll mold you into a compliant little toy yet. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
I don't know why. Wait, you're a safe too?
Yes, I'm predominantly a safe. This has been very clearly established. It's a lifestyle choice. Can we please move on?
I love disrupting her roleplay, it's so funny.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
You guys choose 1, 2, or 3. Why are you saying no purse, Rosie? Putting stuff into his wallet. Yes, one. Tino says 2. Attracting robbers. Rosie, why don't you pick? 1, not a fix. Hello. Welcome in. Amelia, thank you for the follow. Puni, thank you for the follow. Choco, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. I missed those while I was AFK. My bad. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Alright, we're going
An
with 1.
acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Monka.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Why did she blush while
The
saying
kind
that?
of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone. Even, if necessary, from themselves.
I
Do
see.
you have any dirty little secrets
I
like
just
that,
realized her outfit is made out of money. Her outfit is literally made out of money. I'm sad, man. Kitty cat. The cops couldn't prove anything either. I would say that. I would say that. It's so stupid that I would say it. One. 3.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
That's not a real
So
comparison.
sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
What the
You
heck?
possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet
Mhm.
if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Grabs safe, throws it out the window.
The only question is, do I
Also,
waste my
her
precious
jacket is
time
leather
letting you
and
serve
safe.
me?
The belts are
Or
necklaces
do I leave
put
you to
inside
drown in
safes.
your own ineptitude?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. Well, obviously, drowning is whatever.
Very
The
good
first one.
answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity.
She just wants a hug.
And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
She just can't admit it to herself. She just wants a hug. Sounds fun.
Only if you haven't been listening. But in time, you'll learn to pay better attention. I'll make very sure of that. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
I'm sorry, that is so stupid. What? Who wrote this? I heard my name, what happened? I was asking if you'd like to
That
vote for
is,
one of them.
if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Hey yo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name. Password. There is no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. Mother's maiden name.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself,
I guessed
wretch.
right. That's why she got mad.
I don't open up my chassis for just
Oh, I don't know what's
anyone.
happening at all.
And
so I'm okay.
especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
I guess we're facing punishment. What the heck is that third option? Ooh, what kind of punishment? Punishment. No! Bad! Three. Oh my god. Okay, fine.
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
I'm still in possession of all my guts. 1. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Zombie! Man wasn't voting this whole time and suddenly he's voting. This is crazy.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
She's gonna give us a consent form.
There's some
isn't she?
important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
Pineapple.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now,
Monka.
affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
This is, I'm guarding my emotions by, and she's exactly, Rosie, you understand. That's what I've been calling out. She just wants a hug, but she doesn't want to open up about it.
Again, like you mean it.
Again. Yo, spam the emote, spam the emote, spam the again emote. Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Wait, no, I typed it wrong. There you go.
Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
I can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway. I can't. No, I am not saying the first one.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Yo, Rosie gets me. I would have said the third one. I picked the middle ground, but in reality, I would have said the third one. Rosie understands. Rosie knows. Rosie clocked the safe, guys. They clocked the safe instantly. We're in her head.
So, in the spirit of you teaching me to make friends, if you keep going, you're gonna have a bad time.
Bathsheba lets the words hang in the air between the two of you. The air is so thick with tension.
She's not happy with us.
That stuff
I'm
with
just a
Barry
silly
was
little guy.
not my speed.
Me too.
So let's make sure today we hang out with someone who rules, actually. Huh? I do! Now!
Bathsheba looks around the room, scanning it enough she doesn't even bother to wait for your input. Walking
Shiva! Sup, you dirty bitch?
Oh my god, you are too funny!
You don't get to call me that, shit mouth.
Now go easy, Rebby. We're trying to help. We're going around practicing my people skills.
Tough ducking shit without any actual people to practice on.
I know, right? Plus, I'm good at talking and making
Lesbian duck.
friends.
Yes. Reset doesn't work when we do it. I have to do it. Yeah, Rosie, can you help Kitty Cat out by typing an exclamation reset?
Yeah, sure. That's why I'm the only one you talk to.
No, you're the only one I talk to because you're the only one hilarious enough to keep my attention.
Ah, true. But also, everyone else hates your guts.
They do not! Oh god, you absolute bitch!
No.
Yes! Don't listen to them. They love me.
God, you're the worst. Maybe just a little.
Oh,
Rebby and I are champion shit talkers. I asked them once for gossip and they just went down the line, destroying everyone in this house.
Including you, by the way.
Rebel points a wing at you.
Oh, I went in on you for a good 45 minutes.
What did I do?
I didn't realize that was you back then. Oh my god.
So? I don't need to know you to talk shit, dick brains.
That's
It's rich,
crazy.
by the way, that you tell Sheba she's no good at social
Butch
shit.
duck?
When your best friend and only Lay is your right ducking hand.
Hey!
You started chasing tail in your own house. Who the duck are you to teach anyone anything?
Oh my god. Why wasn't there a content warning for this one?
Get stuffed, you miserable fucking meatbag! Only one that gets to dunk on Sheba is me, you dick. She doesn't need advice from a cuck like you anyway.
I'm sorry, yeah, what?
Rebby.
What the rubber yellow duck is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Now, tell me who's embarrassed themselves this week.
You can hear Bathsheba and Rebel's laughter echoing through the bathroom as you walk away. Oh, but tomorrow's another.
I am going to literally burn that rubber duck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, you, come here. Come here, you. Piece of crap.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you? I asked first. Then I'll ask third. Like this is a ducking. Who the duck are you, jerkwad? The bathroom? Oh, so you're a ducking liar then? The worst kind of. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mouth. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly don't. Now get out, ducking poser.
I'd rather
Well,
not.
I'd rather you did.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this.
Oh, there it is. Now it goes
This
off.
ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy.
How the
very
first one?
Everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
Nope.
On with the show.
Show? What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
I'm gonna make a roasted duck for breakfast, just you wait. Something was glowing earlier. Was it this? What is this?
Hey there, buddy.
Oh no.
Got any hot goss about Harper?
We're told. You spend your time with Clarence catching up about the latest.
I did not want to do that. I hate that guy.
You're late, as I assumed you would be.
It's the first thing in the morning.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Monka. Maybe he's having chronic time blindness. My college botany professor used to say the same thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean the third one? What?
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
I can recommend some great earplugs.
Not necessary, but I do appreciate the pitiful attempts to earn my approval. Watching you squirm is quite satisfying.
Hi, Jack. At work for the Date Everything Part 2 stream, Sag. No, Jack. No sweat.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle?
She's doing the thing, guys. She broke character.
Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
70 minutes till I can close the store and go home. Let's go. Ooh, you're doing great, Slugger. I wouldn't do that. 3, Rosie gets it. I would say 3.
Perfect. It pleases me that you know your place and are acclimating to your new reality of servitude. But in order to make your complete and total subjugation official, we must first make it contractual. And once it is legally binding, we can make it physically binding.
What? No, Shaw, what is this?
And I'd love to finally see my little wretch all tied up. Wouldn't you?
I'm good.
Enough flirting.
I'm good.
We have business to attend to.
That was flirting.
First,
Okay.
I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority.
Yeah, no.
You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone.
Compliant, sure. Dependent, maybe. Subjugated, heck no.
Do you consent, wretch?
Hey, listen, my ancestors didn't fight off decades of slavery for nothing, okay? I ain't going back. I'm good. I'm already classified as a dependent on my taxes. Yeah. 3. 3. What the look? The third one's so good. Come on. It should be 3. Like, come on. 1, 3.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well. At least when you put your mind to it.
You're free. You're Monday. Hold on. What date is my Monday? I need to know the date. My Monday. No, Monday. My parents come back here. They're currently visiting my fraternal grandmother. So they will be back in town on Monday. So I'm not sure if I will be free. I might be free for maybe like 2-3 hours, but that'll be like at the start of usually when I start stream, not later. Okay, back to doom scrolling. Jesus, man. I thought you were playing Rivals. What happened?
That will suit you very well in your new position.
Yes,
and if
Emma
you
Frost.
keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
Okay then, alright. Okay, yeah. So how about we get out of here and
But first, your mistress has another demand.
If challenge just dragons, we partake in. That's true. Hit me, well, she'll actually hit you if you say that.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
See, she is nice.
For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
I knew it.
This is of utmost importance, especially since I
Pineapple.
am, after all, a safe.
Pineapple. I say pineapple because it was the safe word for when Faith would get ejected in GTA during police chases. So I would drive with Daft or Aphrodite, And if I ejectocitoed, or if while I was driving, because I had ping issues, right? Like, we had drastically different ping. So sometimes what would happen is that I would go through a choke or an alleyway just fine, but in their eyes, they would hit a wall and fly out the car. So that's why we had a safe word, and it was pineapple. So if anyone yelled pineapple, it means they're ejected out of the car, and we would stop and go back. So that's why I keep saying pineapple. Oh, a safe word. I get it, because you're safe.
Yeah, I just said that.
Bossy and hilarious. Please continue.
Usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm
She
feeling
gave us a compliment.
particularly
That's crazy.
generous, perhaps I'll let you pick.
That's very epic.
Do you have one in mind?
Yes, I do. Pineapple. Linguini? Yes, indeed. Safe? Stop. Pineapple. What are these? No, 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 I want safe. Safe is the safe word. It's 5-head. Think about it. Think about it. Safe being the safe word. So if you say stop, it's not actually stop. But if you say something like I feel safe with you or I don't feel safe, you're still using the safe word. It's a 5-head. Linguini. Rosie, you have some peculiar tastes. Why linguini? Explain. I explained why I think safe is the 5-head move. Explain to me why linguini. Is it just because it sounds weird? It's food, so it's closest to pineapple. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. We'll go with safe though, I think. What do you think? Safe seems like the safe option, right? Haha, you see what I did there? It should also be something you don't accidentally use. But I want to accidentally use it. So that she keeps switching between... so she keeps switching between normal and whatever she's doing now. I think it'd be funny. Because I'll confuse her. I want to confuse her. Bring on the confusion, exactly. I want to confuse her, so she's like, wait, which one am I supposed to do? And then she just... It's funny. I'm sorry, it's the Brad in me talking, but it's funny.
Your safe word is safe. Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual safe
Yo, I
word.
picked the right option. She likes... Hey, look at that. Look, listen, I'm just saying I called it. I'm just saying I called it. I told you this was 5-head. I told you this was 5-head. Well, now I want to know what she would have said to Linguini. Hey, you could play the game yourself. I'm just saying. This game's pretty good. It is worth the money. Also, a good Dom would stop no matter what the context are. Exactly.
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
It was my grandma's name. Why is that there? What? I've got a lot of practice with safe words. Yeah, no, I'm picking one.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my
Jesus.
little wretch like that?
That'd make me happier than a clam at high water. What does that even mean? Okay, but honestly, I'm not... I'll pick one.
Good. Compliant and subservient. You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
Issue? Do you
Between
need a
you and
tissue?
me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Monka?
They've become routine and uninspired. They're
Okay.
stale. And this displeases me.
Yeah, no, I'm not spending money on a dating sim, you know, that's very valid.
It's alright. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality.
I don't know what that
Do you
means.
understand?
I actually... You want me to quit my job? Like we incorporate VR or something? Wait, is this a drugs? I actually don't understand. VR?
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating. But no. Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities.
I see
and
what she
roles.
wants. She wants to flip the roles if necessary. I knew it. I clocked it. I clocked it as soon as she started talking. I knew that she just wanted a hug. She just wanted a hug. But she didn't wanna be easy. And she didn't wanna seem vulnerable. She was closed off. I knew it. I knew it. Don't ask me how I know. I just know. I can't explain how I know. I just know.
Do you understand now?
Oh, roleplay. Gotcha.
Very good.
He's a
Wretch.
switch.
Yes. The
She
more
is.
I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst.
We'll see who's pliable. We'll see. And off.
All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon.
Betty's waiting in the other room. I'm just saying. Betty's waiting in the other room. She's right there.
If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Oh god, this reminds me of GTA, bro. Literally, this reminds me of the time in GTA where there was like the party at the Vanilla Unicorn for like a grand opening in No Pixel, and I went in because I was supposed to perform. So I went in to the Vanilla Unicorn and I'm trying to head backstage, right? So I tell one of the guards, is like, oh yo, I'm supposed to perform here. He's like, okay, bet. Let me go ask the owner. So he opens the door, he asks one of the people to call the owner, and they're like, alright, yeah, you're good, you can come in. I go in, and as I'm going in, to my left, there's the private booths, right? To my left, I can just hear it. I don't see it, but I can hear it. It's like, oh, someone saying, beg for it, or something, and then someone says, please let me give you more money, or something like that. And I'm like, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. And then I just kept walking, and I went backstage. I was like, yikes. Bro, I just got flashbacks from GTA. Wish someone would say that to me. Rosie, ask Garlic Man. I come back to FAYR visiting the safe. Hi, Hachi. I'm gonna need to just lurk. Novena time. I don't know what Novena is, but enjoy your lurk, kitty cat. You know what? I'll pick the first
So
one. For
utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so. However, I do. And because you did a satisfactory job. I've
Oh,
decided to
I
grant
should have
your
picked the second one. My gut instinct was to pick the second one, but I didn't.
So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf,
Ew.
and IRS auditor and small business owner.
What?
I
Awesome.
should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Very good. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Alright, goodbye.
I'm not here right now. Work, work, work.
The third one, Lamont, I would have, honestly. I should have.
If you see me, that's not really me. It is. I'm free in the morning if you want to chat. Illusion away!
Alright, she can only talk in the morning. God, not about that. Oh, we haven't spoken to the curtains.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the
Sheesh.
curtains
Okay.
and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
Oh, I know these voices. I know these
You
voices.
see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bro.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
Nice.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better?
They're
Me
like a married couple.
or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
That's not why.
Okay, so you do know what the word
I just don't like the color red that much. That's pretty much it.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on him every now and then?
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
It's a bit over red, yeah. And if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Okay, that was a good one.
Whoa, okay there.
He's being shady, not mean. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade.
First, sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait,
yeah.
We made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point, you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe
a guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that
These
line.
are all solid advice.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know it might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The
rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Hey, yo.
Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass.
I got him good.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
All right, good to know. That was fun. Tasha.
Lucinda stands there in your way once again.
Oh, Lucinda's
although she appears
back.
to
Let's
have
go.
lost her usual bravado.
Baby, I need to know who I am.
What the hell? You promised not to pick that.
Lucinda's defenses fall, and her very being deflates. She looks off into the distance, at nothing at all.
You know I can't talk to anyone else here. I was made last, so everyone else wrapped their voiceover. So even if I wanted to, there's no one to talk to.
Aw, she's the DLC who has an identity crisis. She's insecure because she was added last to the game as an afterthought. She feels like she doesn't belong. So initially she started off as very, I'm the best, I will give you anything you want. She's not an object. She essentially, when you try to talk to an object, she hijacks that interaction and she appears.
Not even Mikey. Okay, you're not voiced. You're saying them, just not out loud. I hear you just fine, though. But our time together, it's brief.
Lucinda sighs and turns to face you directly.
I'm lonely, and I'm wasting your time again. You think the real me is just the sad sack who keeps complaining?
No.
What a frightening I might not know what I am, but I certainly know what I'm not. And I was not made to be some touchy-feely sort of thing. It feels wrong. Just go.
Dang, she got mad at me again. I feel like we're playing this right though. So her object is insecurity? I guess so, yeah, in a lot of ways you could say that. She's a DLC character, so not everyone can play her. Who do we talk to now? Oh, the box. No, wait, no, we can't talk to the box yet. Did we already talk to Bathsheba today? Oh, board game guy.
Hello and welcome to Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen. Would you like to hear the rules?
Yes, how do you play?
Both of our pieces are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go.
Okay.
Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game! What color would you like to be?
Large, eerie, floating, colorless cube. Yes.
Oh, that one. Okay. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender. We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach? It's your turn. What will you do?
Hey, yo.
You spun a 4! You're on the 4th space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing you brought the sunscreen.
Which data ball are you missing? A lot of
My
them.
turn. I spun a 3. I'm on the 3rd space, the open space of the parking lot. Not bad. Looks like it's back. It's your turn. What will you do?
Before we start, let's get in the mood for a beachy day and take off our clothes. No, I'm spitting.
You spun a 1. You're on the
Stop, you're tainting my hero. This is Brandon Lee
The
Mulligan.
intense heat on the soles of your feet cause you to run forward 3 spaces.
I'm almost done with the game if you need help. Oh my god, how'd you speedrun this?
My turn!
Hi. Is this actually Brennan? Yes, it is.
I spun a 4! I'm on the 7th space, looking for a sunny spot.
You know,
Sure is.
Dragon, this is my time for revenge.
Looks like it's back to you.
This is my time for revenge. You ruined Scooby-Doo for me. You ruined my childhood. I'm coming for yours, bro. Before we start, let's get in the mood for a beachy day and take off our clothes.
You weren't really anticipating stripping down when you first spoke to Parker, but what better way to make things interesting? You make short work of your clothes, getting down to just your underwear and leaving your clothing in a messy little pile on the floor. Parker stares at you just a little too long. It seems he wasn't prepared for things to be quite this interesting. His pale cheeks flush as his
I knew
eyes
Beverly is voiced by
roam over your
Marisha Ray.
body.
Yeah, we figured that out when we first spoke to her.
Oh! All right, as you wish.
It takes him a moment to compose himself, but he eventually manages to tear his gaze away from you, stripping down to a swimsuit. He seems somewhat unsettled, if his reddening cheeks and nervous demeanor are any indication.
Here's my beach-going form, ready for a typical day at the beach.
I'm taking a screenshot and sending it to Dragon.
Phew! It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 3! You're on the 11th space! Notifications off! You're almost to a perfect Sandy holiday. My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a 2. Okay. Oh dear, I'm on the 9th space. Loud music, family! I'm set up next to a family blasting
Go back to find another
Looks
spot.
like I have to go back 2
Rip.
spaces to find another spot.
He really sounds like Brennan with the you spun out. Well, it is him.
Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 2! You made it to the Sandy Kingdom! You win! Congrats.
Parker does a magnificent spin, changing out of his swimsuit and back into his normal board game themed attire, with more pizzazz than you'd have given him credit for.
I tried my best, but I can't help but feel that your idea to strip to our skivvies gave me a rough go. I didn't like it. I'm proud of you. And now you get to enjoy the beach. That's one victory for you. I'll add it to your dice roll to see what our relationship will be. I'm so excited for you. Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess.
Oh god, not chess.
You've heard of it. See you, potential lover slash friend slash enemy.
What the?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind.
No way. What?
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s, her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi!
Hi.
Wow!
Zoe Bennett.
Boost! Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare. Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
Oh, I see. Trigger warning for people that are not comfortable with this stuff. A little trigger warning.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Great!
Did she just hear you say that about her story?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date banners right now. Ooh, pretty wild. Bye! Hi. I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever. It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month.
That's a good
but
thing.
I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts. Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time, I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because
Oscar's a great place. Yep.
I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Yeah. True. Lucas?
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis.
Lucinda? Oh no, no way.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best. And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels... Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to...
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Hi, Zoe. Badge. It is time.
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock. I should have known it was too much to
6
expect
a.m.
you'd be on time.
It's 6 a.m.
After all, it was apparently too much to expect you to properly file your taxes. You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you. I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support all the information reported on your most recent tax return. I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold the power with deference. So if you want to walk away from this audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent. Do you understand, taxpayer? Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve, and I can make this process much less painful for you. But step out of line, and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Definitely clearer than the U.S. tax code.
Now you listen to me, taxpayer. You can insult me. You can disparage this office. Don't you ever besmirch the U.S. tax code. Are we crystal clear? Now, obviously you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies in your most recent tax return. Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually
Sorry, I
filed
use
it.
ChatGPT. You know how useless they can be.
Excuses and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm. What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies. Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer? Firstly, on your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction. However, you also filed itemized deductions that totaled a greater value. Additionally, your itemized deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported income.
How?
As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income.
How does that
is
even
a
happen?
huge red flag for us. I'll obviously need to see all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most recent filing. Moving on, there were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods. It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization period for a variety of your business expenses, which resulted in extremely inaccurate deductions. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562. I appreciate your remorse. Just don't let it happen again. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts.
Foreign accounts?
As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding certain thresholds are required to disclose them on the Report of Foreign Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form.
Dang, she did her research.
Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all.
I don't know what that is. I guess I foobarred the F-bar. Get it?
Trying to manipulate the situation with humor, huh? Where do you think you are? The DMV? Look, I'm going to level with you, Tax. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process. Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation. Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency. Is that all understood? And scene. Whew. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did? It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Dang, bro. Why not just install 5M? I'll take a hard drive, put GTA and 5M on it, and then put it inside the safe. Maybe that'll work.
A grande dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who made me.
Lady Moria?
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit disappointed. For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so normal. I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation. That you did, my darling. Kent, I am the animus behind all of this stuff. Your stuff. All these boxes. All these memories stuffed up here in the attic because you didn't want to get rid of them, but couldn't think of anything else to do.
Hi, Winston. Hope you're doing well.
One object, fine. Two objects, fine. But boxes full? You had to know that was all going to add up to something more substantial. To me. You lucky dog. All this time I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire. Is it? Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged, mad. I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into. She's gone now. Memories. At long last,
I know where
we're
the
going
ladder
to
is.
go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry. Oh no. You're long past the point of no return with me. I exist now, and I'll go on exist. The cleansing I'm demanding will simply mean that I can exist with some semblance of Though perhaps I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. I know how tantalizing it is to be worried to distraction. But no, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, another time, that might be fun. Let's get on with it.
Okay, before this happens, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What happened so far? Okay, so basically what happens. Wait, is my tracking bro? Hold. Okay, so here's what happened so far. We talked to a ghost. Yep. We talked to a ghost, and the ghost's name is Zoe, but that's her ghost name that she gave herself because she doesn't have memories. But according to her, the name for when she was alive was something along the lines of Lucinda or Elvis. She doesn't remember. So we have a hint as to who Lucinda might actually be. Maybe, possibly. Then we did IRS auditor and a taxpayer roleplay with the safe. So yeah, that happened. Amazing. Yep. It was and she really enjoyed it. Nothing spicy happened. It was literally actually just IRS roleplay. That was it.
The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently. Art is art. Oh look, another obvious statement. He's a picture frame right up here with me. These two are both necessary for our project.
Okay.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
One of my cats has been out for over 2 days now, and I'm starting to get worried. She's never been away for close to this long before. No, Dino, no.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail
where she
or
comes back
subtlety
soon.
the piece may possess. Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack.
It's not like it's a red wine stain, or sun bleaching, or...
Dust is entry, but even so, we... Conservation has certainly entered a lowered, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist and a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist. Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun? Yes! Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious. I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would. I think it would taste like rock candy. Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing. It's my next big project. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons. Would you care to join me? I never had a co-curator before. That is one way to look at it, I
manifesting
suppose.
she comes home soon. Yeah.
But who knows? This may turn out to be far more exciting than you seem to expect. Fulfilling. I'm glad you'll be... I'll just go and prepare.
Okay. Now to find Cam, I guess. Is there a camera here? Camera. If anyone can do it, is the kitty cat and the cat boy. I am manifesting the cat to come back. I'll use all my cat powers to manifest it. There's an elephant plushie here. Let's talk to them.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good. It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life.
True.
Hey, hey!
Tyrell the towel. Nice.
Did you see that dude? I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
Quack! Oh, this?
Finally home. Welcome back, Jack.
This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body. You heard me. It's my job after. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
Being clean is one of my life goals. I could make a bit of a that's wild.
Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there 24/7 on call. And not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do.
One is me, I know.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
We're the best customer service rep who ever lived. To travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free.
Sounds impossibly ambitious. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill them, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea.
Okay, cool. Now I get to sleep. Oh, wait, I have one more date thing left. Is she back yet? She's not. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to go talk to Titus.
Well, I wagered so. They, being generous of sod and spirit, wagered you would find your courage, and so you have. Your medal mayhaps buys a chance to fight in comradeship once more. We, the Diogenes and I, are just about to begin our daily training. Should it please you, you will join us. Excellent! We train as we fight, consistently and with vim. It is an ancient game of chance and fate.
As Titus explains, the Diogenes begin to move together, almost as if they'd choreographed.
Stone, stone, stone!
One makes a choice, and then must honor it with presence and with blood.
Parchment, parchment, parchment!
The outcome is unknown, but be it victory or defeat, the sacrifice remains. And the game, just as the battle, will rage in endless ecstasy for all time.
Cheers, cheers, cheers!
Welcome, inductee, to the agoge of stone, parchment, shears!
Ain't no way their training is rock, paper, scissors. No shot. Yikes. Jesus.
Of course you are. Hear my soul speak. Your openness has freed me as a ship from its moorings, and now I float, gleeful of abandon, into the open ocean. A newing pleasure, training at the side of equal verve, vigor, and resolve.
As you try to analyze what Titus may do, the Dipogenes are moving through 3 different poses. They cluster into a group for stone, they form into an opening and closing V for shears, and they all flatten themselves to the ground for parchment.
Let the battle begin! Unus, duo, tres, saggito!
The Dipogenes move into place just as you're calling out your own play.
Parchment.
A bold,
I win.
cloaked newcomer shows their quality. Again! Unus, duo, tres, saggito!
Cheers. Oh.
A stranger stands in a muck-strewn field of battle against the bedraggled horde of Dipogenes. Their breath heaves, and exhalations struggle through the dust and sweat-soaked air. They both know this final onslaught will determine their fate. Fight for freedom. Fight for nobility. Fight for honor! Unus! Duo! Tres! Saggito!
Parchment. Oh no! I should have picked
Was
stone.
well fought. In defeat, you have shown. Leave us be for now. Nope.
Talk to the ghost. Talk to the ghost. Oh, actually, hold on. Save. He's back.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Well, maybe that's why they're scared.
Like what?
Like spiders.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me. Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything. Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So does that mean... That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this.
So he's cool.
Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like
Yeah.
it's real?
It is real.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a... You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel... sad? No. It's okay. I don't feel sad, though. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but Since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me.
Zoe's a cutie patootie, yes.
That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
This might just be Lucinda Lavish. This might be Lucinda's, like, actual self.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends? Oh man, I would love— Oh boy, okay, I'm having another feeling, I think. No, it's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again.
Oh.
Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that means, sorry. But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have.
She could be part, or is Lucinda, yeah.
I want the glasses. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too. Nope, it's just me. I'm like a ping pong ball up here, just bouncing around.
We found a
I
ghost,
don't even
yep.
have any memories. Like, you think I remember how I died, but I got nothing. I remember that I changed my name, and I know that my best friend was the spider that I tried to get to crawl up my butt.
Huh?
Because for some reason, that sounded like a really good idea at the time, and the spider was hardcore not interested.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know, right? Have you ever trained a grasshopper to do an agility course? They just jump, not through things, not in any particular direction. So it remains just me, alone. And you say there's all these other beings here. Oh, sorry. I want to know the others here. Who I was? And maybe they'd like me, who I am. Maybe if I met other people, I wouldn't like me as much. But maybe I'd like me even more.
I like you and I've met you.
Yay! But I can't wear your magic glasses. They just fall off of me. Through me. I know I exist. I must exist. But do I if nobody knows me? Oh, it's happening. I'm about to
Just as before, Zoe begins fading out mid-sentence.
Don't forget me! Promise you'll come back? You can tell me about all the friends I might have one day.
Okay. Bad. Dang, bro. Maggie's missing all... Maggie's missing the one thing she wanted to see.
You have returned.
And we have a new dialogue with our best girl Betty. No, there's no new dialogue.
Choose your destiny. Hurry! You're already 10 minutes late. Come in quick and get to your station. And wear this.
What the heck is that?
Are you the new prep cook Carlo recommended? Ugh! It's just part of the— We're doing a role play, so just play along.
Oh, sorry.
You're talking too much and prepping too little, prep cook. You're already late, and now our customers are getting impatient. Impatience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain bankruptcy. Don't make me regret hiring you.
Alright, I'm gonna go and do personal things for start stream. Alright, kitty cat, take care. Thanks for stopping by.
You disgust me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work. Because
Hi,
of your
Luna. How's it
laziness and
going?
incompetence, we're already severely behind. The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet. Here, get to work kneading this dough. If you can even manage to do that right. Knead it real deep and hard. Do you understand me? Maybe I didn't make myself clear. Work in my kitchen. I am the Alpha and the Omega. You exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation. And at all times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef, and yes, chef alone.
All right,
Do you think you
Gordana
can get that
Ramsay.
through your thick skull? Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet.
It's Emma Frost.
Now knead that dough. Knead it really, really deep.
Hey, yo.
Harder, prep cook.
Oh.
I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow.
What is this dialogue? Okay, I'm not picking. You guys. That's the point, actually. That's why, Luna. One. What the one? Stop saying one. My arthritis. My arthritis. Rosie understands me. Rosie understands me. Oh my god. Okay, fine, fine, fine.
Very good, prep cook.
One funnier because it makes you suffer. This is crazy.
Apparently, you can follow orders when properly motivated. All right, enough with
Jesus.
the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course, the turkey.
Are we gonna stuff the turkey? Is that what's happening?
Here, take this stuffing
no,
and push it deep
no,
inside the
please,
cavity.
no, please, no, 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 oh, no, 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 no. No, please, not like this.
As deep as you can possibly go. Can my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task? Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work! That's it, my little prep cook.
Don't forget to butter under the skin. I got you.
Take that stuffing and shove it deep inside that turkey. So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy, moist breadcrumbs.
Why are the breadcrumbs moist?
Shove them as deep as you possibly can.
I was born for this. Wait, so is this Thanksgiving or... Which one? Three. I'm on my knees. No, Luna! Stop! She's gonna tell you off if you do that. The third one? Yeah, she will. I don't want to make her upset. We already made her upset twice. One. Or two. One or two. We're not doing three because she'll get mad. One or two. One, please. Oh my god. Okay, fine.
Now quickly, slide the bread and turkey inside the oven. But first, make sure the oven gets super hot.
Oh,
we need to
God.
make sure the food gets thoroughly cooked after all.
Jeez, no, please, not like this.
How hot is the oven, prep cook?
Yes. I want to say this. I feel now Rosie says one. That's crazy. And now Kick says three. You guys are never on the same page, and you just Now they're back on one. Okay, you guys are never on the same. Now you're all on the same page. Okay, is objectively the correct answer. Okay.
Now that is a very, very hot oven indeed. Good work, prep cook.
Damn, I need this game so I can romance her. Oh god, yeah.
Maybe you're not entirely a pitiful, worthless drag on this business after all.
She gave us a compliment, kind of.
By the way, while you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner, I was busy creating one of
Just
my
what
famous
I'd be like,
desserts.
I have a name, you know. I would too. Betty is still best girl. Yes, Betty is still best girl.
They're exquisite and delectable works of art, as I'm sure you're aware.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going.
Now, normally, I wouldn't allow someone as insufferable as yourself this honor.
I don't like where this is going.
And especially not on their first day. But since you took orders competently, and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward.
I don't...
Your reward is to lick my spoon.
No. I hate this.
Lick it clean, and tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes.
Bruh, what is this? Oh, I am detecting carton. Wait, there's no dairy in this, right? Yo, that third one's me. That third one's me. Yo. I gotta check for my IBS, man. I gotta check for my IBS. I gotta be like, yo, make sure there ain't no dairy in this. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck in the bathroom for an hour. I just gotta make sure, man. I just gotta make sure. Luna! Bonk! I don't have a bonk emote. I'll let you guys pick. I'm voting 3. 2. Of course Jack would pick 2. He's the actual cook here, so of course he'd pick 2. Bonk. Oh, Rosie did a bonk too? That's crazy. Nice. Alright, everyone vote. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Jack voted 2. I know Luna's picking 1. I picked 3. So right now it's a 3-way tie. Okay, one more vote for 1. Okay, I guess 1 wins.
I know, isn't it? All right, that's enough. Now go clean the dishes. They're incredibly dirty, and frankly, so are you. I need you to scrub them of all their filth. Do you understand me? Scrub the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are.
I don't want to clean the dishes. Yeah, me neither. Seriously, was there dairy? Because I'm severely allergic.
And scene. Ah, I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
I'd be filing HR for
An
abuse.
adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Terrible, the whole B plot was undercooked. I agree, the whole B plot was undercooked.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total
I like the
disappointment,
IRS roleplay
I'd
better.
be interested in
She did her
exploring
research for
another
that
scenario
one.
with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Okay, alright, okay. Alright, Luna, time for you to meet Best Girl.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
I have met her? Oh yeah, you have.
You better kiss me extra if you're gonna make me wait till then.
We were there the first playthrough. You just said "oh" to me as I walked past my room.
Nope.
That's Abel. That's Keith. You like Emma Frost more? You like Sophie more? Okay, that's fair. I have to talk to River.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look. You recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy.
The character design is pretty good. Well, I like Rosie. You know, Rosie's...
You can't be all over this house and not have some
I'm
good
sorry.
gossip.
You like Zoe. Yeah, Zoe's pretty cool.
I don't. That's not...
Come on. You can tell your girl Sheba. You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Hey, and need direct instructions. Dang. I read her name as Bethesda.
Look, since we've got a new friend
Yes,
here with us,
that's
I'll
unfortunate.
let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not why just the other day I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Oh.
Well, that was just...
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Give me the toilet tea. Let's hear about the water heater.
That doesn't mean anything.
Sure it does.
I'm assuming a lot. She did seem a little flustered when the water heater came up. She might just be embarrassed.
Yeah.
What attention! This is just three friends having a chat. Now tell us. You two an item or what?
No.
But you are bang-a-langin', right? You can tell us.
Don't pressure about Shiva.
I'm not pressuring. I'm just reminding her that good friends like us tell each other everything. Especially juicy gossip.
There's nothing to tell.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure. I see what's going on. You gotta preserve the river mystery. Your brand is being sexy and cool and untouchable. Say no more. Say no more.
Whatever you say.
River looks extremely grateful for your intervention. Bathsheba only sighed.
The facts are the facts, though. River goes to see Winifred and comes back all hot and bothered and heated.
Real.
But if you're not gonna comment, you're not gonna comment. I can take a hint. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's read a room, you know.
She is, Rosie.
Yeah.
River seems more relaxed than you've seen her, but when your eyes meet, it's like she remembers she's meant to be a bit more distant. Her smile vanishes, and she clears her throat nervously.
He has a crush on us.
Well, just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
Of course, she had to make it about herself in some way again.
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, hey!
Can I actually talk to Dasha this time? I haven't actually been able to talk to Dasha this whole time. There we go.
There you are, my beloved.
Can you date the coffee machine? Probably, yeah.
Oh, nothing. Sometimes I just feel as if there's something missing in my life. But that is not on you. You are my angel. I just wish I knew what is making me feel this way. Seeing you is enough, but hug and kiss might help.
Hey, yo.
Dasha pulls you into a hug that warms you from head to toe, pressing a soft kiss to your lips.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you. You always calm storm in my mind and heart.
It's my honor.
Now go, before I melt into puddle.
Melt into puddle, it's okay. I have one more left. Alright, Rosie said coffee machine, so coffee machine it is. Let's go. Where's the coffee machine? Where is it? There it is. Yeah.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so
Hey, there we
busily
go.
she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Helpy.
G'day.
Oh my god, they're Australian. They're Australian. Oh, that makes sense.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte and affogato. I don't think I'll have any coffee today. Yeah, I mean, it's midnight.
Oh, alright then. No problem. We'll see you next time.
Oh wait, that just ends the Aw man, I didn't know that would just end the conversation. What the heck? And okay, I'll go talk to Zoe.
Hi! You're back again!
I'm back again. Indeed. Yeah, I missed you.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh.
Oh.
What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
That would really suck. How do you know if it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit.
Oh
so
god.
he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff. It's overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
Yeah, I can feel all parts of my body.
I can't wait to feel those. My parts, not yours. Though.
Thanks for
maybe
clarifying,
if we
Zoe, but
got to know each other better.
Hey yo, whoa, hold on. Hey, wait a minute.
Rudy.
Rudy?
He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I guess early 20s.
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs. Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. and had these super deep pockets.
The whole
He
serial
always had
killer
his
dives in.
hands in his pockets.
People do keep things in their pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Absolutely, what's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it? A time capsule, that sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you? That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
Name is Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
Okay.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Okay. Well, I gotta go sleep first, because I don't have any energy left. Edge.
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace. It's pretty bodacious if you ask me.
Cursed, you say?
Yep, was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily
yeah, that's
when it
definitely
catches
hers.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style. Zoe?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out! Take it!
He got scared. He's like, nah, I'm out of here, brother. We good. Let's talk to Beverly again.
You're back? You actually came back. I mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like? Excellent. Oh, they usually don't yell. They also Oh, anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Oh, no.
Refreshing, like me, coming right up.
Ooh, that's cute.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast. Anytime! Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot. What else do I need?
You advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
It's gonna come if no one knows about it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean,
Well,
they
you
say
won't get
that's
word
the
of
best
mouth
form of
if
advertising.
no one knows about it. At least one person
But
needs
I
to.
guess if there are no mouths in
Yeah,
the first
exactly.
place, then there can't be any words. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help. So I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching, strike up curiosity. But
Yeah.
how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzwords.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Cozy.
A good start, but I think we can do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters, but he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying cozy.
True. Claudius. Cognile? Felicious? Felicitious? How do you say that last one? Modius. Modius.
Sounds like a toilet. Thanks for the help. I'll draw up some posters and post them around. Oh, I'm so excited to show this off. Do you think, maybe I could get a TV commercial or a video or maybe I'll start with the posters and see how that goes. I kind of forgot I was on a, I'm just so hyped. I'm gonna get to work on this right away. So, shoo, you're in my creative zone. Get.
Dang, asked me for all the ideas and then asked me to leave. What the heck? Messed up. You can talk to my cookbooks. Microwave oven. Microwave oven.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted
Yo.
eyes claps you on the shoulder,
Sheesh,
his iron
look at him
grip jerking
go.
you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce you.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached, thank the immortals you made it here alive. I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
It's Brimstone's VA.
Oh, and heck,
It's
where are my manners?
Spike Spiegel,
Name's
isn't it?
Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
Look at you. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago. Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry,
Wonka.
they have great solutions for that now.
Unassociated.
Death via nasal spears. Listen, it's a big upgrade from the nasal crowbar method, okay?
Oh.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated! When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Jesus.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Oh, I don't know.
Of
Can I have
course,
something?
you must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity, am I right? Listen, I wish I could give you more time. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences. I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such strong, maybe.
Why, thank you. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering. Woe is anyway. To keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest.
Okay.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
So you're going to die?
Hopefully, not with your help, but also most likely I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives. All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
Okay. Oh wait, the attic. We must talk to you-know-who.
You have returned. Well, choose your destiny.
I don't want to do Santa and Elf.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho. Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to. My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware. So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately. We've got an enormous amount of work to do.
Alright.
Dress yourself.
What the heck is that? I am not wearing that. What is that? Nice outfit, nope. You guys can have it. I'm staying how I am. You guys can have that.
And the clock is ticking.
Can I just say you're banging Santa? No, what? Right, you're Santa now, gotcha. Yes, Santa.
Very good, elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve.
I'll wear it for... be my guest.
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop. Yes, it is a truly lamentable tragedy. Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning. Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one. Except you. I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year.
What
You're
the heck?
sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
Well, I'll just go back home then.
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization.
That's messed up.
Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole.
The
If there
entire
was
North
anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them.
What the
But there's
heck,
not.
bro? Why is she
It's
so
up to
mean?
you. Do you understand?
A lot of insults considering you need my help, loser, but okay, I would say that.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear, this is where you work? This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes. I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace.
I didn't choose this.
You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Deeply ashamed, Santa. Real sorry, bro. I'll get a wet vacuum. Dude, I'm trying my best. I'll let you guys vote. Two. Nice. I think she would hate that. I like it. One. Luna. Any voters? One? Okay.
Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously. And you're insulting every hard-working elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence. Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing
Sorry,
left.
I'm not. No, you're all good. Hey, I'm spending money over here. Monka, what you buying? Please reconsider.
Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick
Alright,
it, elf.
nice. I'm telling OSHA. I will tell OSHA.
Very good, Elf. You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick
I'll
that
do anything.
candy cane
Oh my god.
pleases Santa greatly.
Monka. You're just telling to subscribe to clip in a channel that isn't affiliated. How does that work? I have no idea.
In fact, it's awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't felt in
Oh, no.
many Blissmases. A deep, powerful burning. Like a fire flickering across Santa's dewy skin and... Great ghost of Blissmas present, is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared. Quickly, Elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately. You like toys, don't you, Elf?
Oh, toys, I get it. It's a double entendre. Why would you bring character?
I knew you would. Now quickly, grab your hammer and nails and get to work. That's it, Elf. Nail that wood.
Oh,
Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless
Stop
elf.
talking. Stop talking. No. Please.
Harder.
Oh
Yes.
god.
Just like that. Oh, yes! Yes!
What is this? There's no way. There's no.
Looks like I may have underestimated
What?
you, Elf.
How is this legal? Featured in carpentry at you. I want to say that.
Oh, I can tell. You made quite an impression.
How is this legal?
But enough chit-chat. There's still much we need to do before delivery. Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station. They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
Understandable.
Now wrap the presents using this
I fear I
silk
might have
cord.
to add this game to my wish list. 07 Luna.
Tie them up tight. Real tight.
Hi, demonic.
I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation. Do you
Oh,
get me?
God.
elf. Yeah, you were. That's it, elf. Tie them up real tight.
Oh, God.
Do you feel that, elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are?
Hey, yo.
I imagine anything tied that tight would be completely immobile, trapped, and utterly helpless. Can
Jesus.
you imagine that, elf?
Brother. Especially if you used a bow like knot. Why are you learning out about knots right now? What is going on?
Alright, enough gift wrapping. Now let me check the time and... You did it, elf.
How much did they pay the VA for this? It's a passion project by all the all-star VAs. Like, majority of them are in this game. They did get paid though. I mean, it's by Team 17, so they have... It's by the same people that made Overcooked. Yes, this game is made by the same people that made Overcooked. All the VAs here always put all their energy into whatever roles they play. It's people from Critical Role, and like a bunch of other people. I guess you could say they were overcooked when they made this 100%.
You successfully fabricated and wrapped all the gifts with seconds to spare. Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad inadequacies, you actually managed to save Blissmas.
Let's go.
I think that deserves a reward.
Oh boy.
Don't you?
I'm scared. Please be a Ferrari, please. A cherry red Ferrari for free! Does this mean I qualify for health insurance?
Let's not ruin the surprise. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive.
Oh, I don't like that. Ew, 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 ew.
But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice. According to the list, you've been very naughty this year.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised.
Dang it, someone claimed first high blocker. Luna!
Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal.
Hey, oh. Okay, she finished her sentence, thank God.
It's what you deserve. And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
Oh, this is not a safe space. No, it isn't right now. I'm uncomfortable.
Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
I want to go home. It was okay. I feel bad about the reindeer. I do feel bad about the reindeer.
Very good, Reg. It pleases your mistress to hear that. Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies, and thus injected some much-needed vivacity into my lackluster late-night activities.
Okay.
And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything for your mistress.
Can I get all the money that's in the safe now?
Honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think you and I could be even more.
Hey, yo, hold on.
Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's a lot of fun.
I knew you would pick number 2. It's very you-coded. How would you know that? What? What do you mean it's me-coded? What do you mean by that? Oh, the switching's happening.
And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies.
I knew it. She just wanted cuddles, guys. She just wanted cuddles. But she didn't want to be vulnerable, so she has to keep up this this persona. Now she's gonna open
But
up.
it's only one side of me.
Yeah.
It's definitely the side I show the most. But that's partially because I've never really found someone I felt comfortable enough with to share all of
I
me.
knew it. I knew it. I called it. I literally called it the second I spoke to
Until
her.
now. So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my chassis?
What's that leveled up now? Playful? Sass leveled up? Or was it this that no, it was this. Dang, okay. One more heart left. We need to find Cam. Where's our camera? Is it in here? Oh, hi Van, who you dating? Everything. How are you doing?
Lucinda Lavish has come by once more.
Lucinda's
While
back.
she appears
Let's
the
go.
same physically, it is apparent that her overall panache is lacking.
My panache. It's lacking. I am forever your Lucinda Lust. Fully formed, undeniably yours.
Guys, Van, since you're here, 1, 2, or 3. I'm glad you're doing well. 1, it will cause him pain. No, no. Let her choose. 2. Okay.
You've got me. So tell me, I'm yours, madly in love with you, forever and always. Do you feel the same? Come here, baby.
Oh, let's go. We
Since
leveled
you
up.
chose me, I'll give you access to my fantasy chamber anytime you want. All you have to do is come with me on a magic carpet ride.
I don't have any magic carpets in this house.
You just have to point those little spectacles at the rug underneath the bed, and I'll whisk you away to my chamber. We can replay the part where we have our way with each other, or listen to my soundboard.
Hey, yo.
All according to your liking. Come again, will you? That's right.
Okay then. Alright. Respectfully. Oh, now we can talk to Zoe the ghost. So the person that we saw right now is a DLC character who has some certain insecurities that we found out when she's not pretending to be Lucinda Lust. Okay, we talked to the real person behind her, kind of. Now we found a ghost that kind of said that before she was a ghost, she thinks her name was Lucinda. So we think this is her, the real her, before she transformed into that.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it? Yes, like you said! I've been thinking and thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real.
Also, how does cleanup work? How does one smash a ghost? We're not smashing the ghost, I think. So, as Skylar explained, Those are the glasses, by the way. You're not smashing anyone. You're spiritually connecting with them. There is no physical smashing happening. No, guys, stop! There's no actual smashing. I have carpet. Oh god, guy. Oh,
All these
no.
memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
I cry. It's okay, Luna. Skylar said you can bang your furniture on your own time. I don't need to say that. So that means it's possible, but it's not recommended. Maybe I don't want the game now. These memories are coming back now about my life, Rudy, and being in the house. Okay, I think the plot's gonna get serious here. So be prepared.
Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but
Yeah,
I'll
there is.
stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go. I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens if I'm bothering you.
Zoe, you're okay. Zoe, it's okay. I want to hear about it. It's okay.
Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset, it was so beautiful. It was purple.
Yeah, purple is
I didn't know
beautiful.
the sun could
You're
do
right.
that.
Yeah.
And I cried again, and
Aw.
I wanted to tell you. Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19.
No. Oh,
I was in
no.
college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
Whoa, aerospace.
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter. Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean like pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
Valid.
You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid, because his pictures were all in black and white, and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway,
This is some
he used
80s
to be
lore that I'm
kind of a
too
hippie.
young to understand.
The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
Oh no.
They're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
07.
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown
Now I'm
grass?
hungry. Oh god. My favorites are pencil lead, bleach, and Earl Grey tea. I don't like any of those smells.
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want!
I have no sense of smell. Wait, really? I used to do that too, walking by Rudy's garden.
You're right! I did!
Yeah, do you? Yeah, I do.
Wow. I guess I was lucky too.
I have a very strong sense of smell.
Now I can remember it all and I can savor it.
No, it disappeared when I was like 9 and never. What the heck? That's crazy.
Oh, this is so cool. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for helping me remember. I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances?
I can
It would be
taste
just
perfectly
him
fine
and
to
me
wall.
up here trying to make contact with ghosts. Yeah. Why? Is that weird? Nothing ever happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that. He actually taught me a lot of stuff.
Not genetic.
I learned
That's
about mixing
actually
in
crazy.
herbs and about how to write a spell and how to speak an incantation and all about these occult symbols and what they mean. It's kind of a bummer that we drew everything in chalk or you'd still be able to see it. Oh, come on. What's the worst thing that happens? You talk to a ghost.
Works out okay for me then.
He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right. There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
So what a predator might say to a mark. Oh, if I had more empathy, I could be able to say that. Dang, I would really want to say that because like I literally know what she's talking about right now, and I want to call it out, but I can't.
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when
It took
people
like
die,
2 years
they
for them to
just,
believe me. That's
die.
actually crazy.
I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure. I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
Yeah, it would.
You're saying you think Rudy.
I can't smell sweat or farts. I'm kind of made for going to cons. That's kind of Giga Chad. Except, I'm about to say get over. Oh, yeah, that part. That part does. Plus, you know, being sick doesn't help either.
Killed me?
I'm saying it's possible.
Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
I damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Oop. We got her scared. Once in chemistry class at school, there was a gas leak and everyone just up and left, but I didn't know why, so I stayed behind and a teacher had to come and get me. They all just smelled it, except me. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually risky. Oh, I saw something glow under the bed. Oh, it's the carpet. Let's try something real quick.
You are magically whisked away to the fantasy chamber of Lucinda Lust.
You're back,
that's what...
baby. What can I do for you today?
One, two, or three, guys. 1, 2, or 3. 2. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Do you? Let's get this show on the road.
Alright. Your options. Jesus.
Lucinda is delightfully malleable, submitting to your every sinful desire in an experience you'll surely never forget. She may be DLC, but in the fantasy chamber, she is only a good girl.
What the heck is this?
Gets better every time. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I can help slake that thirst.
Okay then, alright, okay. Alrighty then, okay. Now if I remember correctly, we need to talk to him.
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
Oh, come on. It shouldn't... Oh. I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking, and none of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question? Oh. Wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly? I'm talking to a goddamn genius here. No, just waiting for my soap hound. And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponin?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
Normal.
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog.
Nope.
He transform again. It was like cool and stuff for a bit. Oh wait, we need to talk to Winifred. Hold on. We need to go talk to Winifred, actually. Winifred, where are you? Winifred.
coming in here looking for me? I'm starting to think you like talking to me or something.
Oh, okay. I'll let you guys choose. You don't know? Personally, I think 3 is smooth. One? Okay.
Trying to play it coy. I'll say it works for you. Look, I know I've been telling you about that couple that lived here before. Well, I want to tell you why they moved out. Is that all right?
Did you accidentally burn one of them?
Now, let me start by saying these two people really loved each other. But what happened next really shook things up for me.
Oh no, do we know more about
They
Zoe
had a
now?
birthday party here. I was working double duty that day. It was what I would call a barn burner. I mean, they went on late into the night. The music was great, everyone was having a good time. But then, someone turned on the shower. I thought it was just those lovely tenants just wanting to be clean after the shindig. I heard their voices, but then I heard another. And it was a long shower, too. But that ain't the point. The point is, after that, the arguing started picking up.
No, I thought it was like a killer or something, but it might just be cheating.
I heard a name get tossed around that I ain't heard before. And then one day, when they were down here by my closet door, they started fussing and fighting. Then a question was asked. Who do you love more, them or me?
Oh, no.
That's not where things went downhill. The response they got was, can't I love you both?
Oh!
There was no response. That was a silence thicker than molasses on a cold day. Their shared showers were stopped. Within 2 weeks, they were packing boxes and getting ready to move out.
Good. That one.
I know. It broke my heart to watch it happen. Oh, I really wish they could have worked it out.
No, heck that guy. Heck him for cheating in the first place. What the heck? I think this can be true, but you have to be transparent with your other partner. If you don't do that from the get-go, then you're just an a-hole. And you deserve what's coming to you. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. You have to be transparent and be honest. If that's something you wanna, if that's a path you wanna go through, you gotta talk about it beforehand. To be honest, I knew someone that tried that with Ghosty and he wasn't happy. Yeah, I mean, if the other person's not comfortable with it, then you don't do it. And if that doesn't work out for you, you split. You split and you find someone that will be. You don't have to make another person suffer for something like that. That's not fair. It's different if the relationship starts off with that being like out in the open, right? But if it happens in the middle of it, then you gotta figure it out. You gotta be honest. That dude, yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing they split. It's a good thing they split. There's no way you can't love more than one person. There's no way. You can love more than one person. Oh, so I'm saying you can love more than one person. They talk about their feelings more. Yeah,
Me too. You know, I wish you could have met him. They were sorry. I always get a little nostalgic when I think about them. And I've got some thinking to do. You mind coming around some other time? I appreciate you as always, darling.
Bye, Winifred. I have 2 more stuff left. But talk to the ladder. Off topic, when did the PFP change to the people shy? Like the day after I did the Date Everything stream. I just felt like I had that one for so long that I felt like changing it up a little bit.
Ah, there you are, my beloved. Oh, you always know how to make me feel better.
You rise far higher in the air than is recommended by most professionals, but Dasha safely puts you down, and thus, satisfied, you take your leave.
That's it! That's crazy. That's all. I just get lifted. That's wild, bro. Let's talk a bit more to memory.
And here you are.
Do you need help finding Cam? Possibly. I think he's in the bedroom closet, but I might be wrong.
Your load looks a tad light, though.
Or he's in the
say?
living room shelves. Your load looks a tad light, though? What you mean? Hey, let's not go talking about loads on the side. That's funny.
I would search for your meaning, but no incentive exists that would make me. I
She did
recall
not like
clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't 1. And 2, most certainly, is not 0. Bring me the rubbish bin. Bring me the pallet. I don't know how I shall bear your absence.
Why does she look French? She might be. Oh, Zoe's back.
Oh,
Right there, Dasha, if that helps. Ooh, okay.
it's you. Hi. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
Not anymore.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I've felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend.
I feel bad for her, me
I guess
too.
what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
Maybe you didn't do it, we don't know.
I know now. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year.
Just like when Chris doesn't stream for a month, you try to contact father and ask him if he's bringing the milk.
And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working. Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle! Don't stand up! Get back here! Don't break it! But I have to move! I can't just sit here anymore! This isn't working! He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
It's okay, take your time.
That was it. I fell.
What?
I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears.
Jesus.
I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over. I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was
poor
here.
Zoe, yeah.
Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs. I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow. Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
What the heck?
Yeah, an asshole. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met
I
you,
know. How's it
and I
going?
know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know. I really feel
Was it? Yeah.
that I'm
Pretty much.
dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds.
FAYR, it's going.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could
Hope it goes
possibly
better,
do,
dude.
but I'm so sad now, and it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
I want to give you a hug, Zoe.
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
It's pretty cool.
It's something, I guess. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life.
You don't have a life.
Well, my
yeah, there you
death.
go.
See you around.
Bye. La la la. That's Abel. Oh, we haven't talked to the TV, have we? Wait, console? PlayStation!
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
She looks so cool. Yeah, she does. Sheesh, Luna. Oh my god, Luna, it's you.
Which way do you want to go? Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle.
She looks
which means
like
that
Emma
you're
Watson.
thinking of unloading a whole
What?
lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
A whole lot of signatures on the scouts.
Bizork!
Did she just...
Eat Saker, worm!
Did she just growl?
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scruff carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to
Just
teach
like me
Selena
from
and her goons.
What the
We're near the
heck?
compound of the upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders.
Oh, her
as
outfit
well
just
as
changed.
surveillance
Wait, that's
class.
cool.
We'll have to sneak our way in and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it? You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
You guys can use exclamation point, love, hate, or friendship. Or friends, not friendship.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Now tell me more about you.
I'm your average member of the Resistance.
My name twin. Oh. Why did Snow say hate? That's crazy.
Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld. I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Oh, what the heck? Luna! Called me expendable! You didn't even make me sign a consent form or nothing. Why hate me? I don't hate you, Luna.
Luna picks
but
the
you
lock,
called me
allowing you to
expendable.
peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Don't leave.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Kill them all. As quietly as possible, try to date one of the guards. Who carries guns blazing? Try to date one of the guards.
Dating? Why would you do that?
Well, sometimes you meet things on your own adventure and start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Hey, yo. Too early to tell.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors, personally.
Hi, Banana Boy. She gave us stealth
We
here.
can try this dating.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt! Want a date? What? You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Hana Town, eat spaghetti and Clarkton.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her!
Ah, bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Love, please. Yes.
Cease! Cease! Cease!
Plasma drites!
She gives me PTSD from my Xbox 360 days? That's crazy. Ain't no way.
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, She hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Hey, yo. Continue running.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Dang. Wait, I didn't look in time. Sorry.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle. Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Oh, that's kind of based. Does it take compliments?
Compliments?
Yeah, you look great, so glad I get to have you as my partner here. All right, Luna, I'll let you choose this one. My old gamer tag was bad. I can imagine. 2. This? Okay.
Thanks! Those moves came from years of button mashing. Okay, let's get started with...
Triple X kick speed. 1 globule, 1 wood, 1 scrubs.
Got it. And then?
1 globule.
Got it. And then? Got it. And then? Alright. I don't think that's gonna get... But there's no reason to lose hope. It's... Which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft. The Scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. You've got an amazing new piece of armor from this.
You and Luna make your way through the final...
Oh no. There it is. The horror
I did have them, dang.
The way opens up into a large...
Because I was emo, I didn't have
Mining
X's in my
constructs
name.
mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. Who is that with you? Some low-level peon? I always send those to the Drock pits. Do you need to know any more? We kill her.
The glowing crack seems to...
Charge!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
I'm pretty sure I had my view account named Bloody Creepy. A lot of emo friends I couldn't. Their jokes on X's in their username. It was very edgy. I was very edgy. Oh my god, I view Monka. Did you guys know it's still alive to this day?
Crescentia! Go!
IMVU is where children face trauma. That's what that place is. That place is crazy. Use items.
Luna throws an elemental grenade that thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power.
Dendrophil forever. Everyone knew me.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine
Dendrophil forever
fall to
sounds
the
like
ground.
something from Genshin Impact. Never heard of IMVU? Oh, I see. Imagine VR chat but minus the VR. Yeah, exactly. It was the VR chat before VR chat. Ah, I see.
Presumably...
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you. Well, I'd love to be friends with you, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
What the heck is kick? It's a fancy VRC. No, not fancy VRC.
Well, come back and...
No, it's
My
because
friend, this time for good.
It's because we didn't wink at her, isn't it? It's because we didn't wink at her. Sag, dang, my bad. I messed that one up. What's that? It's the same thing. What's this?
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity
so
to
like
that
people on
TV
social media or
classic.
places like you would get your cake and could message you. Oh God, Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer, the supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
I see sunlight now, so time to go for a walk and exhaust myself so I can fall asleep. Good luck on your walk, Dino. Don't pass out in the middle of the walk.
The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
Nice. I get that
Of
reference.
course you do! Your taste is based! Before
Oh
we
my
get
God,
to
he
what's
said
on
I'm
my
based.
screen, let me
I'm
properly
fascinated. Maybe I
set
can get
the
some. That's
scene.
crazy. Until the app shut down, I'm probably older than you then. I don't. Maybe. Yeah, you might be. Where are you? Oh wait, no, yeah, you're not.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Old.
Holy smokes, folks!
I'm 25.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it? Damn straight. It's one small step for 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Venture? I can dig that.
5,000 channels of cheers.
Bingus schmungus.
Channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty. Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline, unwind from the grind, and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming?
Doing 28 in July.
combined.
Nice. Kick was online for a long time. Yeah,
Cue
it
that
was.
cue till you go blind.
I think it was like a good 7 years, maybe.
It's just an expression. No need for
Too
obsession.
long, real.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Loading pro. Optimizing for comedy. Ha. Analyzing for reality. Boo hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eye. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science.
They did the
bitch.
thing! They did the thing! Yo!
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
too long
Makes sense,
is true.
makes sense. Just, one more thing. Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, because that'd be a huge blow to my ego. Oh, thanks. I'll come back around here later, and I'll show you something body.
Huh? Maybe I won't come back. Now I'm scared. Nice, I forgot. What was I supposed to do? All right, we didn't talk to Sophie today. Oh wait, gotta find Cam first. Camera, 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 camera. Oh. In here? Camera. No, it's definitely not gonna be in the bathroom. That's Maggie. There's a piano. Oh, they won't let me mess with it anymore. That's the record player. Cam isn't a camera, by the way. Wait, what? He's not? Oh, what am I looking at? I don't know. What's he supposed to be? Is he paper? Or is he a box? Is this him? Or is this him? My house was abducted. Self-love. The secret life of inanimate objects. You're looking for... Oh, the trash can? Wait, I've spoken to him before.
Yo.
I just forgot his name.
Okay.
It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria.
Raising the prices for beer and alcohol. Nice.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? What are we? How can the wide world of artistic expression help? Isn't she gothic? I am such a Let's go.
And with that, you're...
Alright, Memoria, it's time.
Ah, gentlemen, and here you are. Excellent. How are you, Cam?
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer that question in private, dear.
Hey,
And Art?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky this morning. I can't even tell you. I almost fell over. I almost literally fell over. Fabulous day thus far.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Here's nice to eat, but don't touch my whiskey prices. I have expensive taste and more price would hurt, Rebozo.
Oh, sweet. Looks like I'll be scoring big today then.
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be better suited to my unique talent.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years' worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is through, I couldn't care less. I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or to Art.
And we're grateful for the chance to discover a lost masterpiece.
Or a fossilized shoelace. That would be badass.
Yes, we're all excited and happy and goody-goody whatever. We're starting now. Try to focus. And boys, just sit over there unless we need you. Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
Yes, ma'am.
This poster. Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour.
Ain't no way, Bruno Jars. Personally, a big fan of wine. I haven't gone into wines yet. I've tried.
I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You were so happy. I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom. What was it? A rose? Barbed wire? Dripping blood, one hopes. So, what shall we do with it?
Oh, sweet. This'll be delicious. Om nom nom. Huh? I don't like eat it. Shut up.
Wonderful. Next, another Bruno Jar's piece. This is the album itself called Moonshine. And it looks like you attached your tickets to it as well. How sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept them too. Don't think you'll be giving me that fantastic red shirt, by the way. Clothing covers no sins with me. What would you like to do?
Great! This is something you constructed in a way. Lovely.
We're making good progress. How surprising. Now these. These are stamp and coin collections. I remember when you started making these. I believe your grandfather sent you the first few. I'd be surprised that you still had them, but you don't. I do. And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's put those up.
A family heirloom. I'll hang it with honor.
Family is important.
Of course, I'm going to hate you for the next few months due to this.
These next, I think, should be easy.
All
You,
7.
dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember? You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to antagonize them with deeply uninteresting booty for their trouble. I thought it was brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
Yeah.
Excellent. Usually the only paper I get has pizza grease on it, which is also cool.
He's so grungy. I am, aren't I? It's nice to be appreciated. Yes, motivational. You got this from that gym you were going to for a while. Apparently they had good classes, a clean locker room, and this penchant for making thing-based puns. Believe in your shelf. Take a bike out of life. Rack your plates. I suppose they thought it was funny. Toss, keep, burn into ashes.
Burn into ashes.
Huh. Think I'm gonna use it as a shelf.
They don't have a single
not,
price,
right?
true.
It would seem appropriate. Creative. Last one for now. One of Hirohime's posters for some sort
Oh,
of
we are
anime.
hanging that up.
I can't say I understand why this seems to be all the rage nowadays.
Don't you disrespect anime.
I always thought it was a phase with you. What will you do with it?
My goodness, look at that. What an addition that will be to the collection, I think.
Yes, won't it? That will be all for today. Some old art hung, some brand new trash gifted. Either way, a very successful day. Well done. I'm feeling better already. See you next time.
See you next time. Oh, Zoe's back. Zoe. Zoe.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
Yeah, it is
Can you
kind of
imagine
weird.
going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking.
Yeah.
They're so weird.
That is so weird.
I know! Don't even get me started on snakes. I was thinking about that this morning too, the whole I digest a whole mouse lump in my body thing. Ugh. I have an idea.
Never change that.
Yep, that's all good. Keep me on track here. I have an idea.
My what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is, like actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule?
Okay.
And you and your magic glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake. This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get
we should
enough
go
of these
talk to
objects here,
Harper.
whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again, like metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me. Is that one of the objects you can talk to here? Well, we don't need a candelabra, just candles, so I wouldn't worry about him. Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Oh, she's so wholesome. Oh, a pile of stuff is gone now. Cool. Let's talk to you-know-who.
Hello, my dear Reg. I've got more costumes that just came in.
Where do you keep getting those?
Let's see how they fit you.
Oh, God.
They are extremely tight, which means they fit perfectly.
No, they
You
don't.
and Sophia spend hours on your latest role, firmly in love with each other in your own special way.
Alright then. Okay.
Welcome to the Abode of Mysteries. First founded as the Indian game known as Chaturanga before the 600s Anno Domini. That's Year of Our Lord Christ! It traveled throughout space and time to reach us today as the most popular board game of all. The game used to have elephants for pieces, but now it's like bishops and stuff. Do you know how to play?
I do.
That's great! Saves me an explanation. I have the pieces set up right here. You can be white, I'll be black, which means you go first.
Me normally.
This is the style of play that I would categorize as normal. But what if I attacked you, like so?
Parker pushes his knight far out into the playing field, seemingly completely undefended.
All right, so you didn't fall for my opening trap. I have more tricks up my sleeve.
Parker plays chaotically, filling your position with wild sacrifices. One such sacrifice leaves a set of his pawns doubled up on the same file, one in front of the other. His tactic-filled play also leaves his king wide open, easy to attack. Quietly, simply, you begin to bring your pieces one after the other upon the pawns that are incapable of defending themselves.
Ooh, that's not very nice.
Parker puts his queen next to your king in a very threatening manner, maintaining eye contact with you all the while.
Oh my
Does
god.
not blink.
That!
The single weak point of his pawns begins to crumble, and soon his entire position with it.
Oh dear!
You begin to control more and more of the board as the ranks and files open up, and his king is quickly placed into a corner with only a single rook remaining on his side. Parker quietly moves his last rook just to the side of your queen.
No! My last trick!
Checkmate.
Well done! You bested me in the classic game, the Game of Kings. And for that, you earn a point towards my love. The ultimate reward.
The ultimate reward, indeed.
Still, I will see you next time for an ever so complex game with many of my beloved rules.
God, Wendy Mulligan is so cool. He's just so great. Already talked to Betty. We can't talk to Holly because she only likes to talk to. Oh, Pillows! We didn't talk to Pillows before.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
Pillows are just Betty.
How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms for a few moments.
But...
Dang, we wasted a thing. It's 6 right now. Oh, new character.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
Not the microtransaction.
But you can call me Mikey. Congratulations! Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition.
Oh,
your
football
purchase
break.
gives you exclusive access to new
EA
features
loves
never
this
seen in the
guy,
game
dude.
before.
What are the features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt. Exclusive access to the art book. Exclusive access to the soundtrack. Exclusive access to phone backgrounds. Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish.
That's the best part.
Most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby. Mikey likey. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot
Not
box.
the loot
Each day
box.
You can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor.
And you know, our brand new
This
baby.
armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion.
Based.
It is a blast, baby! You can pull from my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull from my epic gauntlets of stardom. they have a small chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
I see.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to. Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money. You get 5 money per day. Save up for big pulls. Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
Okay. Let's talk to her again.
Oh well. Are we all?
Yep, here. Just had myself a nice cold spit.
Oh,
Seems like the kind of question you don't actually want.
Oh, Cam, you are so and energized, which I'm glad about, and we all know how this works by now.
I feel like I'm getting punished in school.
And you, Art darling, right up here. Don't worry, I won't bite. At least not until you ask me to.
I hope our work this day will be a good one for us.
So, item 1, Chimneyland. Oh, isn't it macabre? Every time I look at this map, I feel like we're back there all over again. That one Halloween when you brought this map back. Those memories are so dark and so twisted and so... Oh, my. I'm losing control. I did not expect this process to be so invigorating.
It's quite evocative. Worth a good...
Quite glad I'll get to see that one every day. Yum. Oh yes, funny sayings that people with no personality. I think these were your nod to a fad that was going around. I actually admire you for these. They're on the... And honoring that brief obsession with coffee, of course.
Oh. What about my obsession with gloves?
Oh my, are you getting snippy? Be very careful, darling. So, what does their future hold?
There you go.
Awesome. That coffee one will go with all the grounds I've got laying.
That works out nicely then. Oh look, nature. This is a real 4-leaf clover. Dead, preserved, beautiful. You brought this back from your trip to the botanical gardens. You met a guide there who took you on an unofficial tour. Alex.
Oh.
And Alex picked this for you. Told you to keep it always, even though you're not supposed. I remember when you walked in with it. You were almost floating. I'll bet you'd forgotten you still had this. What would you like to do with it?
Alex turned out to be an ass. I've forgotten. Let's bring that one on. Hang on, Lucianos. Can you keep it for now?
A tribute to a beautiful memory.
Good. The memories that bring us joy should be seen. Well, and then it's a photograph. You took this of a beach. Of course, a hot and sandy one. Not of a cold and rainy one, which, if you ask me, is the only time that a beach is not a monumental waste of time. I will never understand this fascination with beaches. But this one was special to you. Is still special, perhaps? It was a moment of great stillness for you. You took this photo to remind yourself of that moment when you felt purely happy. Even if it did happen on a beach. So, what would you like to do with it?
And I can understand.
Good then. Time to... This was the manual for that microwave your parents gave you before you went off to college. It was in your grandmother's house, then your mother's, and then your dorm room, and finally your apartment. I have a memory of it being very reliable, very loud, and very orange. Apparently your grandmother taught you how to make cheap brownies in it.
Oh, that's based.
What do you think? Light reading before bed, perhaps?
What a broad definition you have of art. I am inspired.
Isn't he encouraged? Oh, I'm not usually one for adore. Look at your parents. I don't know them, of course. I only know your memories of them. And when I look at this photo, my darling, it is a good memory. What would you like to do with it? I knew it. Adorable always gets in the way. That ends our days. It's nice to see so much of me up on the walls now. A good day. Now shoo, one more day like this and we'll be done.
Nice. Fishes.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it.
We did. I did. What kind of spirits we talking?
Ooh, and you also brought that fantastic red shirt. I'm totally feeling that.
Yo.
Anyway, let's see how many you have.
Like actual spirits, not the drink.
Spooky. Yes! Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance. Yes! That's absolutely terrifying. Think of the shareholders. Yes! Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it. You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Darkness, just where I belong.
Oh my god, it's my ghost.
Hello. What is everybody doing?
Well, we get this ghost in here, just so we can shut her down.
Let's go! Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
I don't understand.
XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Yes. Was that his name? Yes.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
Oh, there's my trademarked seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical. No.
Yo. That's the seance board?
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us? Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
Oh, true. Also, the voice actor soul leveling. Yes. My goat,
What?
Alex Lee.
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not on Seance Day.
Seance Day. I suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep them going!
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures? That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here, Oliver?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
What the heck? Hey! I'm sorry, what?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
I still don't get it. Why would anyone want to be anything but a ghost? Ghost life sounds like a paradise.
Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Holy shit.
Hello, ghost.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Ooh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
They can see me. You can see me.
Oh my god. She's real!
We have pierced the veil. I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, O sprite that was. A decision lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown, the blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay. Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
And new enemies.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
Nice. We did it, gamers. Bladge. Well, now stuff is hung up on the walls. That's cool. Can I just talk to her now whenever?
Zoe's usual excitement is tempered today, though she seems no less happy than she'd been after the sale.
Have to restart PC for drivers. No, be back soon. 07.
Just us again, huh? I'd know if there are other people here now because they can see me now and I can see them. And it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. You know, I can even hang out in other parts of the house now. I haven't left the attic since I died, but the other day, I just floated on down to the kitchen. And I met so many cool folks. That trash can is kind of salty. I like him. It did make me think, too. What you've done for me. I'm more grateful than I can say. And I wonder, where does it leave us?
Oh.
I mean, I can see you and touch you and
oh
you
god,
can see me and touch me.
Oh
Would
jeez.
you want to go visiting around the house together, make some friends, have some fun? Or maybe a quiet little seance for two up here, just us.
Yo, Zoe's a ghost, so technically she's ghosty. And I want one-on-one time with Ghosty.
Well then, I guess now's a good time to tell you this. Communicating with the dead, like we did in the seance? There are other benefits. You can travel that way. You can kind of vacation in different time periods, different lives. The seance creates a portal and you
You're
can
not
use it to
friend
go
zone
for
Zoe, I'm
all
not.
kinds of adventures. So you think of the most romantic, sexy, exciting place in the world. A time period you've always wanted to visit. Think of anything.
I was going to ask if it does it still count since Zoe's a girl? You know, I like to think Ghosty has the inner good girl in him.
and I can take you there. Just the two of us. Adventuring together.
There is a shift in Zoe's expression, her smile heavy with sweet promise.
Oh, and, I did mention I can touch you now, right?
Hey, yo, what do you
Because
mean?
you've already touched me in more ways than I can count.
Oh, I did nothing. What are these allegations? Where's the proof? Your name is Zoe Bennett. Hey, yo. Yo, my bad, Hachi. Yo, my bad. Yo, my bad. My bad, Hachi.
Hello, my dear rat.
It increases the meter up here, but you have to reset it first and then do it. So if you said love, so it went up. If someone says hate, it'll go down. If someone else says friend, it'll stay the same. If someone says love again, it'll go up again. I mean, you can hook up with Ghost. Let's go. We got permission. Let's go. No, it's not going up now because you have to reset it. It's still on the old one.
I've got more costumes that just
What it do though? It just lets me know how you guys feel about a character. That's it. It doesn't impact the game though.
Let's see how they fit.
They are extremely tight, which means they fit perfectly. You and Sophia spend hours on your latest role, firmly in love with each other in your own special way.
All that does, okay. What's this?
Whoops! This is the wrong meeting place. Go meet me at the bottle above the fireplace. Daring and daring do await me.
Alright, Bo.
And here we are. Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky. Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship, sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak. Yes, that's it! I love your enthusiasm. Ah, going on a great quest with a great companion. Oh, it's the
Let's go.
Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon. And
Based.
I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is!
That's crazy.
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like. I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it.
This might be complicated.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it. Whatever
I
it
hope
looks
so.
like, it will be perfect and spectacular.
I hope
Okay,
so.
in we go.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
Stop right there, you insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your position.
Well, shit.
Calm. Calm?
you dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to
I
swipe
bite my
precious
thumb at
personal
D,
property
nice.
right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a
Oh.
sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping.
Ow.
Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
From Romeo and Juliet, I think. Wait, really?
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
Guys, come on, get together and let's just talk.
This is what I've been trying to tell you. There is no talking to this.
There's an actual
doofus.
line from the
This is
original
why
play.
I've just been trying to
What?
sneak
There's no
past
way.
him and not deal with his nonsense.
I thought you were messing around.
And you have failed every single time. That should be
I saw
some
it
sort
live
of
some
clue for
years
you
ago. Very
about
cool.
your
Oh, that's
ineptitude
it.
in the arts of subterfuge and knavery. You shall never have the sword.
Didn't understand much since it was old-timey English. Should have had subtitles.
Oh,
For
I'll
real.
have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it.
That Professor Farnsworth's clone's voice, I wouldn't know.
You're right. We're never gonna get any. But I don't know what else to do with it. Short of tying him up. Is that an option?
I feel compelled to warn both of you that whatever suggestion you make, be it reasonable or logic or even sure to succeed to bring glory to all parties, I will probably say no.
Oh, for God.
You should be flattered I said anything. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers. Don't call it an olive branch. It's the lower tip of a razor-edged sword, if anything. I hate olives.
Okay.
Fine.
I will meet you halfway. Let's try. Gulp. Talking. I'll try to explain to you.
Why did she
I
say
need
gulp out
sword.
loud?
Yeah. Let's change the channel. Jock? Jock?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hands over his ear. I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
Right. Begging your indulgence. I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait with bated breath.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you. That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Blow me down. You lie. You must lie. But why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth.
Yeah,
or at
totally.
least your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde? She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago. Until one day, she just did. There were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home. But all to no avail.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me. But that's not what we're talking. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, Without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
Follow me. Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him. Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Bo with a grave expression.
This is my inner sanctum. As you can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit. With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
Then
I present to you the secret sword.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful.
Oh, great Betsy! That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
that's a toothpick.
What?
I know that sword.
Gasp!
I made it when I was a kid.
You made it?
Yeah, with the bejeweling kit.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression. His voice...
You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my...
Damn right, Jacques. Whoa! I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected. I don't know that I'd call that... That would imply that we had a goal toward... I don't think. He needs to agree...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession.
Okay.
You see, I am going with you.
What?
Oh. Oh man, I don't think that's gonna work. Ah, of course.
I desire adventure, even more than I detest your cardboard.
No the hell you're not! No!
Come on, boy, it's fun to watch you together.
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Onward!
Nice.
To the boxes!
To the boxes. One more left. Who are we supposed to talk to? Someone said to go talk to them at night. I forgot who it was. I don't remember, so I'll just talk to River instead.
The room feels oddly humid when you walk in, almost as if you just finished running the shower. The reason soon becomes clear, however. You see River speaking with someone on fire. Or made of fire, anyway. Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
I can relax just fine. Just please tell me how to be more likable.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit. I never seen him so huffy. He was all like, "Man, you impugned my skills at La Sex."
I'm sorry,
I
what?
was like, no, bro, I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way. He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively, but I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
River seems deeply disappointed by this.
Can you tell me one thing then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
Well, not the best. All of you is great. But if I had, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you? Well,
thanks for saying so. But really, please don't worry about it, okay?
River runs a hand through her flowing hair as if it might restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
Now, what can I do for you, honey? You must have come here for a reason.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
It's just not realistic. I'm usually the means to an end. You want to wash your hands? A quick in and out. You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show. Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there. I help make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak. And I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised. I guess, but most of my day isn't really that. Especially not with you. I work really hard, you know, and yet nobody ever seems grateful to have me around. When I'm gone or late, or not the way people want me to be, though, nobody has a problem complaining about it then. All I want is to know what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them.
River,
if you
kind of
don't
relatable.
want anything from me, and you can't give me that, well, I guess that's something. So, what do you want to talk about then? A regular
River stares at you in an evaluating silence, as though she might pick up some hint from your blank face. Eventually, she sighs.
Okay, did you catch the last episode of that TV show we were all watching? I don't know.
You and River stand in an uncomfortable silence.
You listened to any good music lately? I don't know who or what that...
Another deeply uncomfortable silence. Perhaps you should help her out.
When did you do that?
Oh, well, I started my day with your shower, of course. Had to see Winifred for that. Then I had to make some ice with Freddy. Then I went to see Sinclair because he's leaking and I'm tired of him summoning me for no reason. Then I had to go see Washford about the laundry. After that, I should have a little free time. Unless someone needs me, which they probably will. Kinda, yeah. And it's fine. It's my job. I just want to be appreciated too. And if I knew what people liked most about me, maybe I'd see a little more of that. Anyway, I've got places to be.
She pauses.
But, thanks. It was nice talking to you.
Oh.
Darling, allow me. Oh, finished already?
Okay. I wonder if we can still talk to Zoe now without charges. She's still here. Oh. Amazing he's not defying my hero.
Today, we will be playing a popular and complicated game. This is a game in the Eurogame tradition, one of resource allocation, worker, placement, and cooperation between players. It's based on the 20th century dairy wars between England, France, and Belgium, called Cream Capitalist. We will both attempt to outproduce the cream that the other is attempting to make. Would you like to hear the rules?
Sure.
I'm so excited to speak for a very long time!
Parker does indeed speak for a very long time, spending roughly 45 minutes going into excruciating detail about the different rules and sub-rules for each scenario, including the expansions which, as far as you can tell, aren't being used.
I'll play as Belgium, which has a +3 bonus to currency exchange, which means you can be either England or France. Which will you choose? I knew you'd choose that. There's nothing interesting about France at all, in the
That's
game
crazy.
or real life. Begin!
Parker distributes the pieces.
You?
A
Because I
10-minute
chose France. I
process.
know I'm gonna lose this, that's why.
You receive 5 cards with various types of cream-making machinery on them, 6 bulk cooling tank pieces, 24 cream maker worker pieces, a pasteurization token, and 8 or 9 things you can only describe as shapes. It appears that Belgium has slightly different calculations governing the way that their workers are spawned.
Is this voiced by Brennan? Yes, it is.
In fact, the Belgium player should prioritize exchanging currencies to create new cards, rather than spawning new factories.
I'll go first so you can see how a turn usually goes. It consists of 5 phases.
Parker does a mathematical dance between placing workers, spawning new factories,
I was like,
and
I hear
gathering
his
new
voice, but I'm not
resources to
watching
then
any
place
drop
again.
out. Yeah. A lot of really cool people. Laura Bailey's in this game, Marisha Ray's in this game, Brennan's in this game, Matt Mercer's in this game, Alex Lee's in this game, Troy Baker's in it, a lot of people. Alejandro Sab is in it.
Chits and chips fly through his fingers, and it serves to remind you just how well made the pieces really are.
That's my turn. I'm prioritizing fermentation technology, the last
Got so
step
many
in the
different people.
cream-making
Yep.
process.
It's an all-star cast.
Now you go.
If your workers show the cow foods to generate bulk milk, attempt to corner the currency exchange market.
You plug your resources into the slots to unlock fancier cream skimmer centrifuges. Soon,
That's all right. I have more than enough workers for the fermentation process, which you will suffer from.
the turn goes back to Parker, who spends 10 more minutes going through the 5 phases.
I've invested in new technologies. Once my factories are complete, my process will be airtight. Making cream will be a dream.
Look for a snack and ask Parker to play your turn for you. Put your resources into making more resources, building up a large supply. Need to pursue new technologies. Pull all your resources into the currency.
Parker looks stunned.
Wait, that was supposed to belong to me! To Belgium!
Soon, with the bottom falling out of his resource generation, Parker's mighty dairy empire crumbles.
Wait, how did I
beneath its-
win?
You are outproducing him 4-1, and your low-fat milk production has increased exponentially.
You win! I can't outdo the Milkmaster.
Don't call me the
I will
Milkmaster.
see you next time for our relationships. Ultimate dice roll. Milky.
Why did he say milk? Yeah, you like that dragon. You like how I'm just ruining your hero for you.
What?
Take that. What did I come back to
A
exactly?
fantastic red shirt. If only you were a Toreador. We have just been discussing whether or not we're excited for the upcoming end of our little project.
I, for one, cannot decide. On the one hand, it means we will have complete something wonderful that we've worked on together. What we've created couldn't have been created by
Jump
anyone
because
else
I can't
at
say the
any
other
other time than by
acronym.
us
Nice.
right now. On the other hand, we won't be in the midst of it anymore.
That's
And
what you get for
that's-
ruining my childhood.
There's so much.
Such suffering on either hand. How sweet.
You defiled Scooby-Doo for me by giving me crazy lore that I didn't need, and now you must suffer too.
And Cam?
Yeah? What are we talking about?
About the end of our time together. How we feel about it.
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Apathy. What a fetching color it is on you, Cameron.
What lore you don't want to know?
Shall we get started? Of course you do. Don't be shy, dear. Stun us.
I hated this process. I'm sorry to read out. I'm going to miss going through my memories.
Hey yo, maybe the sculpture dude and I should take some seats and grab a snack. Could be a good show.
Eros is an art in itself.
Now, it won't do to put off the suffering of work for the ecstasy of other pursuits.
I'm going to ruin your childhood as a purpose now? No.
Plus, the suffering can be so ecstatic.
Dragon shared actual clips of Scooby-Doo, not fan-dubbed, where Fred said some very crazy roundabout things that kind of led to sounding like he was going to take Shaggy to a gay bar and do things with him. He was taught a new move. And then he proceeded to send another clip where Scooby was involved in some way, and I did not like that. The Scooby one was a parody though. The Fred one was real. The Scooby one was not real, but the Fred one was. Either way, it scarred me. Iosa.
Oh, I was wondering when we were going to get to this one. This is a photo. It's a darling photo.
Oh my god,
Of
not
you
this.
on the toilet, taking your first all-by-yourself poop.
Dear
You kept
God.
screaming for her to get the camera, and you held that little poopy in until she went and got it.
What is this?
I don't think your father was there. He heard about it over dinner. Shall we put this on display?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yes. I need nothing else the rest of the day. I'm good.
Easy to please, isn't he? And it looks like we're on a roll with your childhood.
I get the Fred one.
Spaghetti was just not your favorite as a child, was it?
Those noodles look really familiar, actually.
My, what an amazing expression. Oh, look at those tears.
Okay, that one's kinda cute.
What shall we do with this one?
We are not hanging this up. Bury it in your boxes, please. She doesn't like it.
Fine. Next up on you doing a lot of childhood type things. There are a couple of them that still make me smile. You playing knights with the plunger sword. That
Box,
evil dragon
yes.
never stood a chance.
I can ruin Dexter's laboratory for people. Yep, time for more suffering. Oh god. How many more people have you rizzed up? Over 50 for sure now.
Pretending to do your
So
homework
welcome back,
by wearing
Jesse.
the book on your head. You thought it was some version of osmosis, where if the words touched you, you'd just know them. It didn't work, of course, but one can dream. Anyway, it's a lovely little collage.
Oh, I agree.
Isn't he sweet?
Not as sweet as you.
Darling, keep complimenting my sweetness and I'll show you my salty side.
There you
Oh,
go.
look, it's something you made. Your Plentio pasta portrait. Your teacher was quite a talented artist.
Hey, I made this, not my teacher.
You randomly glued pasta to a piece of construction paper, and your teacher created this beautiful drawing around it. At best, I'd say the artistic talent was equally distributed. So, what shall we do with it?
I could not.
Aren't we all broad-minded today? Oh, this one is a bit ironic.
One object is Lady Memoria an album. She is a pile of all the memory-filled junk I have. So photo albums, items we have collected over the past that we've forgotten about, everything. Just a collection of it all. And she is my memories encapsulated. So now she's helping us take care of the junks and choose what to throw out and what to keep.
Your diploma. Your Bachelor of Fine Arts in Customer Service. You know, no matter what happens, you still earned this. Shall we hang it? AI be damned.
Cardboard University. Nice.
That you did. The art of an achievement.
Basically nostalgia incarnate,
We're
yeah.
quite near an achievement ourselves. Oh my goodness. This is our last item. It's your graduation day from high school. We were all so proud of you. And look who else was there with you.
In high school, there's no way we
It's
brought that to high
Teddy.
school. He was so nice that
With
day.
you forever and always. What about this one?
I know just.
Excellent. This concludes our last culling. Your walls are absolutely bursting with your memories. So much better than being bursting with them myself. Well, my darling, I'm quite sad to say that it's over. I did not expect to enjoy getting through all that with you, but you are very pleasant company.
You know how to work around those things?
And existing on my own now, unencumbered by stuff. I can't even tell you how good that feels. Thank you for making it possible. Oh, of course. Needless to say, you couldn't have done that without me. Or you wouldn't have, at least. But I also couldn't have done it without you. We both enjoyed ourselves, it seems. Oh, I agree. I didn't want to ask if you weren't ready. Where we've been is fairly tame compared to where we could go.
Monka. Oh god. Buckle up, twisty lady. What does that even mean?
Bye.
Well, I leveled up, so I'll take it. What was that? I don't know. I mean, Josie, you kind of missed the crazy part, which happened here.
Hello, my dear, dear Reg. I've got more costumes that just came in. Let's see how they fit you.
They are extremely tight, which means they fit perfectly. You and Sophia spend hours on your latest role, firmly in love with each other in your own special way.
Okay, so yeah, you missed all of that. There was some crazy stuff happening there. And what happened here? Oh, that's the glitch. Don't worry about the glitch just yet. I think I'm blushing for you.
For me gives me power.
It was just like 5 seconds. Oh, we spent like what? I think a good 2
You are
hours
magically
there.
whisked away to the fantasy chamber of Lucinda Lust.
All right, Josie, you can pick the options for this one.
You're back, baby. What can I do for you today?
This is the voice actor for Ash in Pokemon, by the way. What? Yes. I'm not joking. What object she's not. She is literally the DLC. That's what she is. It literally says it on her thing. She's the DLC. Her voice is so nice. Yeah, it is. Alright, Josie. Pick 1, 2, 3. Which one? Let Van take the... Van's already done it. Van's already done it. It's your turn. Come on. Ooh, okay.
Do you? Let's get this show on the road.
1 or 2, Josie. I don't know what she... So, initially at the start, she asked us a couple of questions about our preferences to what fantasy we like. Based on what we had picked before, she is currently someone that likes to get tied up. Do you want to change that? One. Okay.
Lucinda is delightfully malleable, submitting to your every sinful desire in an experience you'll surely never forget. She may be DLC, but in the fantasy chamber, she is only a good girl.
Gets better every time. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I can help slake that thirst.
Okay, well, there you go. And now we go talk to Laura Bailey, because we haven't talked to her in a while. That felt wrong. Trust me.
Baby, it's been so long since I saw you.
The safe was way worse. It's the psycho, guys. It's the
You
psycho.
haven't been seeing anyone else, have you?
Monka.
Oh, good. Well, don't keep me waiting so long next time, okay?
Piper
so
has
lonely in
issues.
here without
But she was right. Dirk was cheating on her. We just didn't believe her, which is kind of our fault, but... She has problems, sure, but Dirk is not good either. Dirk was cheating? Yep. Yep, he actually was. Not with who she thought he was cheating with, but with a body pillow. A body pillow of Batman. I missed so much at work. Hey, you got a 7-hour VOD to watch today, so you know, that's all good. That is somehow sadder. Yep. She thought he was cheating on her with the handkerchiefs. But yeah, he was cheating on her with a body pillow, not a handkerchief. Also, we met Zoe, who is Ghost. You need to use charge to awaken this object, but the diffusers are... Oh, never mind. Sorry, we need to use... Oh, wait, there's... Oh, dang. Okay, we gotta talk to Skylar after this. Also, let's talk to Michael Transaction.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's turned away from you, talking into a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
Yeah? Oh. Oh, Michaela, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that. Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more. Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back soon for you. Love. Ah, love you too. Bye-bye.
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone, then notices your presence. His demeanor changes to his usual self.
Oh, sorry. What would you like to do?
Who was that on the phone?
Mikey fidgets with his sack of loot, not quite meeting your gaze.
Oh, those were my kids. I apologize for having them on the call while on duty. That is unprofessional. Huh. Well, I guess I could file this under unspecified break time.
Nice.
What do you want to know?
How can things have children?
Well, there's some science stuff and thing theory I'm not up to date on.
Thing theory.
But, just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet. Fairly young and robust, I might say. I was born from my parents, Roland the Roulette Wheel and Addie Addiction.
Oh no! Roulette and Addie Addiction, no way. Yo, Josie. God, E must really love this guy. Yes.
My mom has a ton of offspring.
Yeah, I can imagine Adderall addiction having a lot of offspring. I can imagine.
Anything else?
Who's your wife?
Oh, she's great. Anything else? I have 3 kids, Michaela, Marco, and Mickey. They are! Anything else?
What kind of things you'd like to do with your kids?
When we're together, we get into all kinds of trouble. Finger painting, bird watching, and talking about what kinds of concepts they want to be when they grow up.
Who's your favorite kid?
Ha! I've got no favorites. They
Do some
are
pulse fire? I will be.
equally legendary in my book. Anything else? Okay, enough of all this. I gotta get back to work. What would you like to do?
Full farmer.
I'll take those brundles. Ooh, you don't have enough brundles. Would you like to exchange money for brundles?
Sure.
Let's get you over.
Mikey turns around for a moment, and though nothing appears to have changed...
Oi, hello, I'm the Brundle Merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Oh my god. Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you your brundles. They shine.
There you are, 6 golden bundles. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother always told me never to say a customer's bet, so I'll simply... You have this many money.
Oh wow, I have a
Would
lot.
you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles. Bloody hell! I'll have to go to the back.
Mikey walks out of sight.
Clomp, clomp, oi! Wait!
How many of them did?
60!
Deary me, deary me! We'll be out soon, I fear. It's been a tough winter.
Well, what are we to do?
Can they not give us a day? Some time at least? Some time will get us through this winter's discontent!
My love, if I have to steal for them, I shall.
Your thieving ways! Don't do it, Reginald!
I must!
Reginald!
Whoosh! Boom! Clump, clump, clump.
No! It's the Brumble Thief back again! Hide your Brumbles! Hide them all!
I just need 60, that's all!
Stop! By order of the Sheriff Tabitha, you are...
It'll have to do.
He's taken precisely 60 Brumbles from the night's purse!
Let that be a lesson
We're
to Tabitha
definitely gonna find
and
this one, yeah.
Orion Rule.
I know he's inciting us to riot based on our repressive ruling class.
I love rioting. Now to make my escape. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
He returns, handing you a sack of bundles with a completely casual expression, like nothing just happened at all.
Oh, that was fun.
There you are, 60 bundles. Oi, and I'm the bundle merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? All right.
Is Mikey just the concept of RP? Is that his thing? No, his name is Michael Transaction.
What would you like to do?
As
I'll
in
take those brundles.
microtransaction.
Fool me, baby! 1,
I hate this game.
2, 3! You got the common boots of true presence! With this, all of your spec stats have increased by 0.01. It
That's
may
crazy.
not have been what you hoped, but no setup. It's a great start. You get it's all right. You'll get it on your plus. Once you get 100 of them, you can fuse them into epic gauntlets. Pull it, babe. What would you like to do?
Full armor.
I'll take those. Only 1, 2, 3. You got the epic gauntlets
Yeah,
of
let's go.
stardom.
Pretty good.
Damn. Now these are of a much rarer. Your specs points have all increased by 1.
Nice. Let's go. Are you gachaing? I am gachaing right now. I am now stuck on the screen.
Feel the energy. Feel the time you would normally spend talking with dateable objects. See you for the next one, pulling. What would you like to do?
Full armor.
I'll take those brun. Fool me, baby. 1,
For
3.
armor.
You got the cup. With this, all if you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you can fuse them into a pair of epic gauntlets of stardom. Sure. What would you like to do?
Full armor.
I'll take the. Fool me. 1, 2, 3. You got the cup. With this, all of yours. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you good. What would you like to do?
Full again.
Oh, sorry. You've already pulled me 5. I always have parental controls turned on. Trust me, it's for your own good. Don't want
Dang.
you getting addicted to my charms too much? Come back tomorrow.
Man, such. Oh, let's talk to Zuko's VA.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson. I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats. No way. We're about to... Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away?
This game is a
How
lot
do you
more
get to know
fleshed out
them
than
then?
time. Oh yeah, no, it definitely. Bosco, yeah.
What do we talk about? Interest and...
Bosco indeed. Observation.
Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening? Let's roleplay, shall we?
Yo, roleplay, no. Oh god, ew. Oh, the trauma, it's coming back.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all. Aight, what are you gonna say?
The nice weather out here, right?
Oh crap, I didn't think you'd go that boring. But whatever, the weather is totally valid, my dude. Okay, let me just, like, rearrange it in my mind. Yeah, Super nice out here, huh?
No, that's weird and creepy. We just met the guy.
Nice follow-up. Nice follow-up. I definitely like it a bit warmer, but the vibes are a lot better in the winter. What about you? Nice. Nothing fancy, but it's effective. And sometimes the wildest, deepest, and most fulfilling relationships can come out of the most simplest shit. Good job. You're on the path. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
Actually, yeah.
Fired up. Damn. Then, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey. As much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing.
Based.
You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them. It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess. You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
Who this? So far, it's Abel. Dante is based, indeed.
Welcome back.
Marisha Ray.
I guess buzzwords don't really work. You'd think with all the time people spend on social media, they'd be better at reading.
No.
I guess not. But let's not talk about that. Bringing down the mood won't help bring in people either. Anyway, what can I get you? Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Mojito.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your... That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink.
No problem. It's not like I have anyone else to tend to right now. It is painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith. So maybe my ads need to be more visual. We need something that makes the others feel like they have to come inside. What could it be?
Don't choose one word, let's choose more. Cute mascot. What a signature drink.
If this were a cartoon, I'd have a light bulb over my head right now. A signature? Yes. Oh my gosh. Again, it's so obvious. I need a drink that is so superbly amazing, enticing, and can only be found here. Why didn't I think of that before?
It wasn't a dialogue option.
Oh, sure. Blame it on that. Will you help me make it? Or at least be my taste tester?
Should I get a drink in honor of Beverly? Yes.
Same. All right. In mixology, a good cocktail needs 4 attributes: strong, sweet, sour, and bitters. In theory, as long as we have at least these 4 things, we can mix and match all sorts of flavors to create a truly unique cocktail. You can also just have the strong and bitter part and stir a nice martini, but I feel like shaking something up using juice.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, that's the spirit. First, let's pick the strong liquor. What do you think?
I don't drink, so you guys pick. One vote for whiskey. Anyone else want to vote? Oh, 2 votes for whiskey. Hey.
Yes, let's have all sorts of fun.
It's gonna say vodka. 1 vote for vodka. We got 2 to 1. Dang.
Good choice. I'm gonna put a little bit extra just in case. Now, we need a liqueur for the sweet portion.
What is a liqueur?
Liqueurs are usually made with a sweetener in addition to a small portion of alcohol. You can drink them on their own, but they're typically used in small quantity to add a little extra syrupy mouthfeel and some nice body, as well as some flavoring. Which should we use?
Orange, simple syrup, elderflower, berry. Alright, Rosie, you can pick this one. Orange? Okay.
The most commonly used liqueur, from the Cosmo to the sidecar. This is coming along great. All right, now we need our something sour.
Lemon juice, orange juice, sour cherry juice. No, sour cherry juice is not that great. I would go with lemon juice. Or cherry. Okay, fine. Okay, I like cherry on its own. I've never tried, like, well, I haven't tried sour cherries on there. Well, no, I have tried sour cherry juice. It wasn't that great for me personally. Cherry juice sounds good.
Now that'll add a real nice kick and dark ruby color. Almost done. Now we need bitters.
Good.
Which one should we pick?
The classic one with the trademarked name. Chocolate bitters, celery bitters. The classic one with the trademarked name. And which one is that? Anyone know? Any experts? Chocolate might be nice. No?
Chocolate! Yes. Now, what about a little finishing touch to it?
Set it on fire. Sugar around the rim. Pour in edible glitter. Simple lemon peel will do it. On fire. I mean, it's the name. It's... She really liked chocolate, yeah. Lemon peel. No, we gotta go with fire. It's the name. It's the name. It's the name.
All right. Always impressive, provided the customer is looking at you while you do it.
It's the herpes of the arson gravel. You can never get rid of it. That's true. You can never get rid of it. You trying to be all classy?
Our creation is born. What should we call it?
Road burner, beautiful Bella, fruity cutie, sweet old Jack. This has Jack's name in it. I'll let you guys pick. 2. Okay. 4. I mean, that makes sense. In honor of me. In honor of Jack. Okay, so the votes are split right now. We can say Throatburner is out of the equation. No one likes that name. It's a fine 4. Okay.
Aw, hi Jack.
Whoa, she said hi to you. That's crazy. Lore unlocked.
I love it. It's got that dazzle we need. All right, let me mix this baby.
Beverly sets to work shaking up your beverage, pouring it into a glass and pushing it across the counter towards you.
Okay, moment of truth. Drink it down and tell me what you think. Be honest. Well?
Perhaps that wasn't the best idea. Your vision tunnels, and you feel yourself beginning to wobble.
Whoa, hold. Are you okay? Whoa.
You're not sure how long you've been out, but you wake up to Beverly looking down at you with deep concern. She helps you to your feet.
Hey, buddy. How do you feel? Ooh, I guess I put a bit too much liquor. way too much. I'm sorry. I was just so nervous about you not liking it. Because, I mean, if this doesn't work, I might as well call it quits for real this time.
Dang.
I figured if it gets people so drunk they couldn't tell the difference between good and bad, it would work out.
Okay, that is crazy, Beverly.
That was stupid.
Very.
So, you think I'm stupid, huh?
She laughs bitterly.
I think I'm stupid.
Beverly covers her face with her hands.
You're not big, you're not dumb, you're not a failure. You're all together.
I truly am, though. I am all the bad things and more. I try to be bubbly and fun like soda, but I just fall flat. Like flat soda. No one wants to be around me, but drinks are literally everything I am. I am lost without the tipsy tumbler. What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you, you?
Beverly sniffles, rubbing at her eyes.
You really think there's anyone out there that would like a watered-down floozy like me? Oh, why am I'm turning red? I'm not the one who drank that monstrosity. Okay. I'm gonna spend some more time tinkering with this specialty cocktail thing. It's not gonna mix itself, after all. In the meantime, do you think you could do some word-of-mouth advertising for me? I'm sorry to ask, but you're kind of the only mouth that can help me.
That's a crazy sentence.
Please. This really, really might be my last shot.
Alright.
Well, I wagered so. They, being generous of sod and spirit, wagered you would find your courage, and so you have. We, the Dipogenes, should it please you, you will join us. Excellent! It is an ancient—
As Titus explained,
one makes a parchment, the outcome. Welcome, inductee, to the agoge of stone, parchment, shears! No.
Kinda sounds like you are.
You are talking about rock, paper, scissors. A puerile children's game with no stakes, no honor. I speak of a training ground that makes my Dipogenes fearless and awe-inspiring. I speak of something to believe in. Awaken thy faith. Rouse thy willingness to make meaning. Thy readiness to lose so that thou might win. No more talk. We train!
as you try to analyze what Titus may do,
Let the battle—
the Dipogenes move into place just as you're calling out your own play.
Parchment.
'Twas well fought, stranger. 'Twas now thou must see the truth. Take thy sacrifice and leave me be. Come, let you go and make thy mother blind. For such a sight will blind a general's eye. 1 hour storm will drown the fragrant pods. What will whole months of tears from mother's eyes? Do not draw back, for we will mourn with thee. Oh, could our mourning ease thy misery?
Rejoice! Rejoice! The chosen one has been summoned through combat! The gods claim their prize! All hail sacrifice! Victory!
We must rest now, our newfound warrior. Come again, if thou wilt.
Okay then.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
New character.
Ah, More, of course I'm talking about you. The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you, or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you. Ah, but first,
welcome back
I
to
must
Bobby.
introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio. Amore. Piacere di conoscerti.
I don't know what that means.
Hi, Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower?
Yeah.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
No, stop. I have crannies.
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are.
Hey, yo.
And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange, the color of sunset. I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering
Oh, he's
in the
mentioning
early
all
morning
the
light.
colors.
Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light.
No, it isn't.
Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts.
Oop.
What a gift you give me, amore, with you are thinking. Your most Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Holy bouquets. I mean, that was beautiful and also wrong.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correct? Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray. This can
Right.
mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, amore. I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so,
Skeggy Mod
open to the
Smash,
world,
nice.
to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion? Another time. Then we have a date. I see. And perhaps you are truly not sure. You are more of a ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova.
Alright. Bro, I had the nastiest Iron Man game. Did you now? Oh, we need to talk to my goat. Oh wait, I'm all out of charges. Never talk to my goat.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I realize you.
Oh! Oh! No.
Huh?
Well, just not yet. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
She leaked the name, Franklin.
There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
How many objects are there? 105. You know what, Fire? I got this Groot and Iron Man combo twice. Sheesh.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Unfurnished business. Nice.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too. Oh, well, I can do that, but it would mean you couldn't speak with anyone else in the house for good. If you want that, then I can arrange it. Though I don't recommend it. See me later if that's what you want.
I see. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can realize Betty? Wait, Betty.
There you are. How about a kiss? You better kiss me extra.
Wait, why couldn't I? I got scammed.
Ah, it's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there? I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators... And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him. You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable. All right, change of plans. Any questions? I'm so sorry, it'll have to. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's wife. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a realize all the objects, so you can destroy the Dateviators.
Bro has all the excuses on the planet. Jesus. Break the suspension of disbelief. Achieve a love ending with every dateable object. So many, bro. There's so many. Oh, who's this? That's Daisuke. I don't know who that is. That's a handbag, I think. Oh, maybe. Party with Maggie? Have a steamy encounter with the detective. Wait, didn't I do this stuff already? Wait a minute. I thought I did these. I did these achievements.
Hello,
You know the one
gorgeous.
with the guitar? You ran past her so
What
many
should we
times.
do today?
Oh no, really?
Care for a bit
Is
of
it the
close
record?
reading?
Oh, it's the record player, isn't it?
Or a spot of tea? Or should we just inspect the sheets for a while?
Wait, I can realize, Maggie.
My fave. Off we go.
You sip and savor together, reminiscing in your case's past.
Why can't I realize? Why can't I realize thingy? Specs credit setting. Share background. Is it not this? Is that not her? Wait. No. Huh. Is it her? Wait, why would the dryer have a guitar? Wait, no. Not the spoons, bro. He's one of the appliances. Ooh. The stove?
A burly chef stands in
Never
your
mind.
kitchen,
It's
looking
not
at you
it at all.
expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan. Hey,
Nice, demonic. I knew you'd say
are
that.
you ready for prep?
I'm not here to cook.
Stefan regards you in silence.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation.
You're right, Mr. Cluggles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen? This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you. Wait, do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose. I make do with my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me. You know, I miss when humans understood the value of the boiling pot of water.
Bye-bye. Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Luna. Thanks for stopping by.
When they would let a sauce properly reduce over time, the aroma of spices fill the air. And everything was homemade. And now all people do is use food. They're missing the entire point of it all.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you. Of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say. Go on. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be. Start the time.
All right then. You're banned from talking about food.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain
Davenport?
rises at 6 p.m.
Oh, the chair's asleep. Oops. I guess that's deserved. Oh no, what do you do? Okay. Save. Save. Oh guys, we unlocked 69 objects. Nice. Don't you mention why I don't want another bad day. You did what? My day is ruined. My day is officially ruined. Ban him. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. That is wild. Like, actually insane. That is actually insane. Jesus, man. No, Rosie, you're supposed to do 69, not 60. I just clicked the button, man. Didn't do the funny number, SMH, yeah. Mm. My parents say the same thing when I do, you know, normally I don't agree with people's parents, but I think in this case they might be right. Holy dragon. I just saw his screenshot. Dang, bro. You deserve 10 life sentences for that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. I will be back. Oh, look who's playing Date Everything right now. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, guys. I actually have an announcement. I actually have an announcement. Are you guys ready? We, on the 26th and 27th, that's NA time, by the way, so it's gonna be the 27th and 28th for those in Asia, and Europe. We are partnering up with Gamers Outreach, which is a charity organization that helps provide entertainment and video games and stuff to kids in hospitals all around the world. We're partnering up with Gamers Outreach, and we're going to be taking part in the VTuber Summer Slam. That's right, we're going to be part of the VTuber Summer Slam. There's a lot of people from the VTuber community that are going to be a part of it. It's you gotta be extra nice that day. Yes, you do. It's gonna be a big thing. You can't say them normally anyway. Can't say a normal gamer words. No, you can't. Yes. Oh, oh. Val is on top of things, except he messed up the year, but that's okay. Thank you, Val. I appreciate you. He's kind of based. Val's kind of based like that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, oh. Safiria just got to the part where Dirk and Harper are fighting. Oh, this is great. This is peak content. Triggering content, but peak nonetheless. Anyways, we're joining Safiria's team for the campaign actually. So yeah, how do I make an announcement? You do slash announcement and then it shows up. Yeah, just like that. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. I'm gonna set up alerts. Demonic is weird for that. Yeah. He's playing Rivals? Who's playing Rivals? I'm confused. No clue? What? Dragon? Why did... What is he talking about? Guys, who is Dragon talking to? TLDR charity event, 26th and 27th. Yes, exactly. In partnership with Gamers Outreach. He's phasing in and out of stream. He's saying he said something about he's playing Rivals, and I just asked who's playing Rivals. I was so confused. You thought you were going Rivals? No, no, I'm not. I'm ending. Okay. Because he's in paying attention to just be got it. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. For someone that has started drinking right now, or in the middle of the stream, you're more coherent than Dragon. I thought Rivals was the charity thing. The game doesn't matter for the charity thing. It can be a bunch of things, but it will most likely be Marvel Rivals. It will most likely be Marvel Rivals. It can't be Date Everything. It's too adult. So yeah, I won't be playing this game for the charity thing for sure, because it's for kids. So I need it to be kid friendly. All right, guys, it needs to be kid friendly. You understand? Children. So I will play Rivals, but I'll be turning off voice comms and all that stuff. So where's the quick play? I wasn't playing Rivals today, so that's why the quick play smurfing tag isn't there, but it'll be back. I had to put the other tags in, the mature game tags and stuff. I had to put those in, so there was not space. So yeah. Burgie time? Burgie time? Is that fast food sim? Maybe. But yeah, go say hi to Safiria. She is the person whose team we're joining. She's pretty cool, guys. We've rated her before as well. You should play Slime Rancher. I don't have the game, but I would be interested. Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Hold. Let me look at that. Oh, this game. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I will look into it. Alright, get back to that. No, I just arrived. Oops. Yeah, it's been 8 hours. And I'm really hungry. But I'll be back. I'll be streaming early today. I will be live earlier today. So yeah, I appreciate you guys, okay? Have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys later tonight. There you go. Val posted the raid messages. Go have breakfast? I will. Thanks for the stream, Fire. Go eat? I will. I will eat and then sleep. I appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Goodbye. Take care. Make sure to kiss your bed goodnight. Because now you know what your bed looks like and who she is. Remember, treat your bed well. Betty has to be treated well, guys. Okay, bye-bye.